Hey, everyone.
Afternoon, everyone.
Welcome to Soup Sandwich Central.
No soup for you.
No soup for you today.
Welcome back, Todd.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, welcome back and congrats.
Congrats, yes.
Yes, congrats, Todd.
Yes, congratulations.
Wait. Having been in that condition for over 30, is it congrats or is it my condolences?
No, that's what you say to Rebecca. My condolences.
That's true. Should we tell the audience what we're all talking about? That sounded really bad.
I'm doing something else here. I'm trying to get all my stuff to work. I stole a bunch of stuff to go on the trip, so.
Awkward silence.
Yay!
But you guys can't hear me?
We can hear you.
Okay. No, I'm trying to.
No one's commenting?
I'm putting everything back together. My camera froze. Hang on.
Oh, there's one. Stephen Haynes. How we doing?
Hey, Steven. He gets bragging rights of being first.
Yes. There's Andrew.
Hey, Andrew.
How
Hey,
we doing,
Andrew.
Ah, Pack 17 of the Enterprise showed up today. Along with it, the pylons for the nacelles.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
Nice. Hello?
Right.
can you hear us?
I got that working.
Is this thing on?
Like I stole my mouse to take my mouse to Maui, and now it doesn't work on the computer.
It wants to go back to Maui.
So I have no mouse. This is a disaster.
I have no mouse and I must scream. What?
Hey, Steven, Andrew, Dave.
Hey, Dave.
Still the best freaking name. It burns when I pee.
Yep.
Maybe not the best name, but a pretty awesome name.
But it's
Oh, no. That's really close to the best ever. This is just all kinds of jackwagon.
wow.
Wow, wowee.
Will Ian be late due to burrito blockage?
Oh my god, again.
All right, got the headphones
He didn't say
on.
why he'd be late.
Huh.
He could be posting something right now.
You got
Recording
a
something. Sorry.
you got a photon burrito caught in his tortilla tube?
As he does.
Yes, he does.
Jalapenos.
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 Yes.
Oh, resin windows. Yay.
Yay!
Yes, I'll get 3 chicken fajitas.
You might want to see a doctor about that.
Don't you tell him how to live. I need to go get a cup of warm water.
Wow.
So let's go around the stream.
Oh, look at it. We got a whole, like, we actually can scroll through comments now. Oh, no,
Yes,
not quite.
have some.
Need one more.
Who's up?
Let's see.
Hey, Alec.
Well, Keith's in the corner, so Keith gets to go first.
All right. Well, where we ended up Friday, I just finished cutting out the pieces for the MK38 main gun director stuff, and so I'm gonna figure out the folding and assembling of that for mounting on top of this.
My God,
Nice.
dude, insanity.
Wait, can't you find something smaller to work on?
Seriously.
Yeah, actually, I have one 350. The
Don't
USS
you tempt
Wasp
me.
with a bunch of photo etch.
I thought about getting some of those 1/350th Tamiya figures. They have, they're just photo etched or whatever, just to put on the Enterprise, like in the bay, or the shuttle bay and stuff.
Yeah, I've seen people do it, but yeah,
Those are tiny.
I've got to fold stuff like that, so
Send those to Donnie.
figure it
No,
out.
no. Tiny makes those look big,
So, all right.
or something like that.
So Ken, you're next in line. What are you up to?
I'm going to try and keep working on my Klingon bird of prey here, the photon torpedo launcher. I'm just going to light block it now. I've re-resined, so the resin's clearer, and I'm not going to use silver this time because that seemed to react with this resin I have. So this time I'll use black, and then instead of silver, it'll be probably white.
Nice.
And clean your airbrush.
And cleaning my airbrush so I can use it.
All right.
Wait, you're supposed to clean your airbrush?
Every once in a while.
Once every 1,000 paint jobs.
Ah, okay.
When you need a little bit more time at the bench.
Yep. When your wife's yelling at you to come upstairs.
I gotta clean my airbrush.
Wait, who uses that excuse? I know
Dave.
somebody does.
It was Dave.
I don't know.
Not only Dave.
Ian.
Yep.
All right. Buck, you're next in line. What are
Okay.
you up to?
So I am fixing. Well, let me get the one that looks right first.
Not a Donnie fixing, but an actual fixing.
He's
real
repairing.
fixing. I am repairing. So on here right now is one of the walls for the Moomin house, and I realized after doing a little bit of work with it that this is actually, these small ones are actually the stationary walls. This is one of the removable walls. And when I put this together and held it up next to this one, I was like, well, there you go. This kept looking off kilter. But every time I put it against something, it was like, yeah, it's good. Until I put it up against this one, and one level of it was just a little bit off. Enough that I took it apart, and now I'm repairing it. This
As long
time
as
I have a
that's the only
straight
one that
edge
was
on
right.
it. What? Pardon?
As long as that's not the only one that was technically right, and all the others
No,
were wrong.
This one was good. The other one was good. It's just I need to repair it, otherwise the house will not go together right.
I
It'll
think
look
we
like
all heard
something
that.
Ian built.
Oh.
Oh, that's wrong.
It won't be the Moment house, it'll be the Leaning house.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
see this one.
But
This is the other stationary wall, and you can see, at least eye-wise, it is straight. There might be a slight lean on the top here, but not near as bad as the one was on this one. And if they're not right, the whole house is going to be wrong.
They're not right. I don't want to be wrong.
And Alec, he didn't cut out for us, but I don't know if he did for YouTube.
I don't know.
Let's see.
I don't
Jordan.
know.
I am now up to only 30 days worth of content.
Is that
all?
God,
That's all.
Jesus.
Only have 30 days worth of content sitting there ready to go.
I am getting all of my stuff prepared to do resin windows on the Enterprise D.
Nice.
So I'm
As you
warming up
do.
my resin right now, and then warming up the resin and getting my little flashlight ready so I can look at the resin. And yeah, there's this is the only part work that I can currently build right now because I'm waiting on parts for everything else. So instead of talking about shipping concerns, I'm just going to build this and do the worst possible thing, and that's resin windows. So yay!
Yay!
fun?
Woo!
So,
That's me.
Wait a minute. Did you say shipping?
Ship my pants? You're kidding. You can ship your pants?
No.
Right here. You hear that? I can ship my pants for free.
Wow, I just may ship my pants.
Yeah, ship your pants.
Yeah, ship your pants.
Sorry.
hey, Don. Welcome.
Hey, Don.
Hey,
Welcome.
Paul.
Oh God.
You're up, Todd.
I've been putting this off, so it's time to build the Titanic.
That's 117 of what? 150?
140.
140. My God.
Yeah, and I have to do a whole bunch of painting. That's why I got to paint the engine room walls. We're gonna paint the columns that go in the engine room. There's so much we got lots to do.
That never ends.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, and
If you do it right, you can learn karate. Show me paint the fence.
yeah, right.
So, do you have all the stages, or
Yes, I did receive pack 24, so I can actually finish this model.
Fantastic.
That doesn't sound like it.
I was just guessing by the stack of direction books you have sitting over there.
Oh, this is only pack. This is pack 21.
Oh,
I have 22, 23, and 24 still to build.
okay.
Oh my.
No stress. No stress.
Woosah.
No stress.
Woosa!
You'll be fine, Todd.
You got Alec all excited now.
Yeah.
I know,
Fine.
Alec. I know. I really should take this outside and prime it, but it's freaking cold out there. Before I paint it white.
Wow.
Cold.
Things get
Like
normal here for
Cold and
60?
Phoenix.
Yeah, it's
How
like
cold is it,
65 or something. I don't know.
it's like
Oh, it's 70 degrees outside. Oh, I'm gonna go outside and prime this.
those are perfect painting conditions.
Yeah, 70 and dry.
Yeah.
Anyway, we'll see if I can get through this pack, and if I can, I will continue on. I will build as much Titanic as I possibly can because I'm way behind.
Don said, "You can do it, Todd." LOL.
Yes. Yeah.
You can do
So,
it.
anyway, that's what I'm working on.
And then he said, "Heat wave."
Yes. Yes.
Son of a bitch.
Got everybody-
Shit.
Is that everybody? Hey,
That's
Paul.
It's everybody.
5 of us.
For now.
All right, well, I'll be right back. I'm going to go prime this.
Awesome.
All righty.
I need to figure out which way this goes on.
That way.
That's right.
Man, I'm glad I can help here today.
Such a helpful guy.
Mm-hmm.
I can look at this one and know which way it goes.
Easy.
All right.
Well, it was easy. That's what we need. We need an easy button.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Jordan, here's that same stuff. Just never opened it before.
Yeah, like what do you use? How do you use it? Mine
don't
doesn't have
know.
that lid. Mine doesn't have that lid.
No? Okay.
No,
Oh,
it's just goop.
screw off or what?
When Todd gets back, we'll have to ask him because he's the one who he says he uses it.
Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, it's like a gel. Okay.
It's a magic gel for brushes. I wonder. Oh, I wonder if it's like.
No, strong.
Yeah, it's a smell, man. It is definitely a smell.
Oof.
I wonder if it's kind of like the thing where like you're able to shape the brush, like you dip the brush in there and then
Yeah.
or you and it dries and like it's able to shape the bristles again. I don't know.
Like hair gel for your brush.
Yeah, is that gel?
Yeah, it is. It says
It
magic
is.
gel.
It's magic.
No,
This is
Jordan,
what
it's
I
not
use.
man bun magic.
I don't have a man
I
bun
just use
anymore. You gotta shave it
Master's
away.
brush cleaner.
I didn't shame it away.
Ian did. It's his fault. Like you and that
So I
damn
just
man
take a little
bun.
bit of water
every
in
time.
here.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
I'm just gonna wait. Little nervous. I've not used curved line tape yet to do UV resin, so we'll see how this goes.
Don't forget, you can get instead of the curved tape, you could get yourself the stuff from the auto store. Just get the pinstriping tape.
It's true.
Much cheaper.
Well, I already
Chart
have it though.
Chart pack tape would work too.
Yep.
What type of tape?
Chart pack.
What's that?
You have to be old to know what it is. It's the black line tape that you would put on whiteboards.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, you have to be old to know what it is.
I'm kind of old.
You're not that old.
Old-ish.
It's fine, guys. I'm fine with this. Okay, just so you know.
With not being that old.
I am the. Yeah. Well, see, the thing is like I'm the oldest person at work, and so often I feel pretty old. You know, like I'll be real. I feel pretty old often. But here's me of that problem.
Here you're the
You're
baby
right.
of the family.
I really appreciate you guys being older than me. You know, I just have to say.
Hey, anything to help.
I've
Yeah.
decided I'm going to stop aging until Jordan catches up.
Oh, hey, that's
Yep.
smart. Yeah, so Jordan, with this
Uh-huh.
with this stuff here, this soap stuff, like the Masters, I have I put just a little bit of water to moisten it, and then I just move the brush around in it,
Yep.
and then I put it in my hand, and then I just work it in side to side,
Okay.
clean it out, twist it, that sort of thing. I'm like over exaggerating my hand movements,
Right.
but yeah, and then just kind of wipe it off. And then you can shape your bristle, and it'll actually kind of hold that. It'll get a little bit crusty when it dries out, but when you go to use it, I just kind of give it one of those, and it's ready to
Loosen the
go.
brushes. It's almost like a brand new brush when you get them new.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Cool.
Is that Masters, Ken?
Yeah. I've been kind of using it for years, and I'm really rough on my brushes, though. I don't clean them as much as I should.
I've never cleaned any of my brushes. Todd knows. He knows what he got me.
Clean a
He
brush?
knows what he
What?
got me. Right?
I clean them a little bit. But see, here's what you do if you don't clean your brushes very often. You buy this for like $6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Works
Those I use
great.
for my wood glue.
Same here.
And I just leave it
Yeah, I've
set in a mug of water so all the wood glue dissolves,
Mm.
so they last a little longer.
Yeah. Well, I've got my paintbrush cleaning thing over here, and I just rinse them in there, dry them with a paper towel.
Oh, your little brush toilet?
Yes. And I've come up with an almost good way to I finally figured out an almost good way to turn that thing over and not have water run all over the table.
Ah,
That's the one thing they didn't think through on this. If they did a little rubber cap that you could pull out once it's turned over, that would be perfect. Tried that with some tape, and it almost worked well.
let's see. So chat-wise, not much. Alex says, it's cold, Todd. It's like springtime in Wisconsin to me. And I'm essentially in the same city as you.
Yep.
Said Alec also, I need a new mic arm.
Yeah, saw that. Sucks.
Yeah, I got a few in my wish list, including a few overhead camera arms. Got annoyed by how much my old arm would not hold its position and over tightened it till it fell apart.
When that happens, you can also use silicone tape, the same stuff that you use on like fixtures in the bathroom.
Yep.
Wrap it around the threads, and it will help tighten it down.
Well, if you have a shelf above your table, depending on what you're doing, because my mic hangs down from the shelf above, and I position it once, and then it stays for good.
Yeah,
It's not-
that's where my cameras come from. Is from up above. I have a shelf above my workbench.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing is when I bought the ring light, that's where my camera is now, in the middle of the ring light. It had a mount
that's
for a
what it should.
camera. I'm like, that's cool.
It's perfect.
Yep. The only problem with the ring light is it is not quite the surface of the sun.
Oh, nervous. Okay, let's see what that does. That should be warm enough. Oh yeah.
So how was everyone's weekend?
Good.
Too short as usual.
Yeah, agreed.
Yep.
I agree.
Jesus. You of all people.
Hey, I came back and the weekend was way too.
Too short, yeah. How is the lag?
How was the what?
The jet lag. How's the jet lag?
Oh, it's fine.
Yeah.
I sleep it off. I'm fine.
I always kind of find that I tend to stay on my native time anyway. Okay, what is... think I very geniusly left my seeing eyes light on one night. Woke up in the middle of the night to go to the bathroom and looked at my little drawer thing, and there's like a flashlight going on inside the drawer. I'm like, what the hell is going on in there?
Hey, Dave. We were just talking about Dave.
Dave not here.
Oh my! That
Uh-oh.
is
Howdy,
really
Dave.
bright.
What's
Oh
for
my
sale?
God. Oh, wow, that's really bright.
So when I went to make tea, you can tell when life has been a little bit rough, like because I've been sick over the weekend, but you can tell when life's been a little bit rough. I went to make tea. I got the sweetener. I opened the package. I walked over to the garbage can and said, no, I want the sweetener in the cup, not the garbage. If I'd have continued on, I'd have probably dumped the sugar in or the sweetener in the trash can and threw the paper wrapper into this teacup. My wife picked up some really, really good tea from Europe.
Wife.
My wife.
Wife.
Ow, ow, ow. There's a good flavor for you.
Ooh, that sounds good.
It is good. Don, you are absolutely right. It is hell to get old. But on the other hand, things are looking up slowly but surely. It's not like I would have. My mom.
Okay.
Nice.
But okay, I'm old. I forgot what I was going to say.
You said things are slowly looking up. You're getting closer to retirement. I'm assuming that's what you're going to say.
Oh, I just looked at the app. I'm being nice. I'm not showing it to you guys. I'm not going to mention it. I just did.
Doesn't bother me at all.
Well, there's that. When I looked at it, it was 2111. 2 years, 1 month, 1 day, and 1 hour. What's wrong with sweetener in tea, Paul? I like my sweetener in my tea.
So you drink sweet tea?
No, that's too much sweetener.
Okay.
There is a difference between sweetener in your tea and sweet tea.
Yeah, sweet tea is not really a thing here.
No,
Iced tea, we call it.
Sweet tea, you know, and when we go out, I have unsweetened iced tea to drink. But sweet tea is you take your regular tea that you put 1 spoon of sugar or whatever sweetener in it. After you've done that, you dump in an extra cup of sugar. Sweet tea is just ugh.
Do you guys have like iced teas like at the at the gas station or something? Like you can get like a Coke bottle of iced tea in it.
Yep.
Okay, that's what we think of here in Canada when you ask for iced tea.
Yeah.
Some places will apparently still give you just a cup of cold tea.
Yeah. Well, most restaurants in the States, they won't tell you this, but they use Lipton.
Yeah, because it's the only thing affordable.
Yep.
Because it's probably not real tea.
Yep.
No, see what you're talking about, like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have it laying around. I occasionally, like once every 3 or 4 months, I might have one because, 22 grams of carbs, 21 grams of sugar. You know how many grams of sugar you're supposed to have a day?
Not that much.
Oh no. That bottle of tea has almost half of the sugar you're supposed to have in a single day.
Dave, you get wife aggro just for streaming? Are we like a bad influence or something, or what? Like if you're at your desk working on models, it's okay, but if you're on stream, it's bad.
Yep.
I take that personally.
Same. Well, regardless, we're glad you're here, my man. Even if you're just hanging out, Spirit. Found out something very interesting here. This light that I've been using to view my resin windows. Apparently, if you put a proper source of batteries in there, there's enough UV out there that it's actually curing it very slowly. And before I could pick the bubbles out, it completely cured.
Oh.
It's fascinating. There's like a little bit of liquid on the top. I'm just letting it cure because the bubbles never expanded. They're just like a little bit in the corner. But
I've been having fun putting resin in my windows here, partially curing them, and then anything extra that's come out, I just take my chisel here, chisel away the extra, and then cure the rest of it.
Nice. Kind of the Andrew approach.
Well, I kind of have to. This Klingon ship here has all these like different shapes and stuff on the front.
Yeah.
So it's not just a flat surface.
That did turn out really good, though.
Yeah.
I will have to build another one of those sometime.
I'll have to finish building one of these sometime.
Well, the one I built 10, 12 years ago.
Yeah.
It was a weekend build between kits. No lights, hand painted for the most part, because bare plastic is what it is mostly, but it looks good.
So, who here saw Andrew stream last night?
I did not, unfortunately. I was out of town.
I was busy killing super mutants.
He was showing off a warp nacelle to a new kit he got.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. And so for those of you who didn't see, he was showing off warp nacelle to the Enterprise B at 1/350 scale. I think it was like 27 inches long. I'm just thinking, this Klingon bird of prey, it's 1/350 as well. It's going to be super tiny compared to an Excelsior.
Yep.
You know?
So there were two different styles of bird of prey. You had the large bird of prey, and then you had the smaller bird of prey.
Smaller bird of prey had a crew of 14.
Yep.
That's the one that was used in Star Trek 3.
That's right.
And then the next generation one, what are those sisters called?
The Duras sisters.
Duras sisters, yeah, that destroyed the Enterprise D. That's supposed to be, I believe, a bigger one.
Yes, correct.
And if you watched, or if you had the FASA role-playing game stuff, they called it. One was called the Greater Bird, I think is what they called it.
Yep, you're exactly right.
Because I used to play the FASA Star Trek game a lot. Me and some friends.
Well, this cured nicely. It's got a little bit of a wavy pattern in it, and I'll deal with it because it cured nicely. But that's really strange. I never thought that this thing was going to put out enough lumens or enough on the UV spectrum to do that. That's crazy. I'm going to put the old crappy batteries in it. Put the old crappy batteries back in it.
Her attention.
Huh?
It happens. Well, at least you can get mad at optics. Todd, you're gonna need a whole lot of white.
We have the Brit chiming in about sweeteners and tea.
Well, my grandfather was Canadian soldier in World War II, and they always had sugar and milk in their tea.
I do use creamer in my tea sometimes. That's probably wrong too.
That's better. Maybe we won't cure the resin with that weaker power, right? Jesus.
Yeah, so Paul says sweeteners have no place in the tea making process. Sugar, honey, or lemon, depending on the tea. Yes. And don't even get me started if you're using tea bags instead of tea leaves.
Dave, it's the Enterprise. Doing the windows for the Enterprise.
But it does not have tea leaves.
Much better. Okay. Not brighter than the surface of the sun.
But it should be brighter than the surface of the sun.
If I wanted, like, I like to pick out the bubbles in my resin. Just saying. Just saying. No big deal. Just saying. That's better. Good Lord.
You ever have this problem? Like my headset, the dongle has the rubber part is falling off this part. It fell out somewhere between Maui and here. So,
You're breaking up, Todd.
You're breaking up pretty bad too.
oh.
Todd, you're breaking up.
Ground control
I'm not jumping in.
to Major Todd.
And
Is that better?
That is better.
Yes.
No, I lost an earbud cover.
oh,
That's never fun.
No.
I bought a supply of those actually for that very reason.
cat eat them or what?
Huh?
Jordan, does your cat eat them or what?
I lose them. I usually have a headphone in at work, listening to an audiobook or something like that when I'm doing tedious stuff. And I take them out and put them in constantly, and I'll lose them constantly. So yeah.
Okay.
And then somebody complains about the chewy part of their pizza.
You know, if I cared enough, I'd do something about it. But it's organic, it's fine. Fine. Does it taste bad? Little earwaxy, it's fine.
It's just, that's bonus. It's bonus
right.
flavor.
I charge you $40 for a pizza, and you get a little bit of me too.
You?
Okay.
Everybody
Just
wants a
want
little
perfect
Jordan.
dining experience.
That's right. You have any Jordan in you? Do you want some?
No.
No.
No, not just no, but no.
Come on. Come on.
Is it in my ear? No, Alec, it is not. I'm using one ear until I get some more. I checked my whole bag and I did not find it, so it has gone the way of the dodo bird.
So Ian has it.
You know, I kept saying "as you do" when I was in Maui, and one of the friends that I go with that has been going for 10 years. Just we were playing Cards Against Humanity, which that gets out of hand quick.
Awesome game.
And I go, "As you do," and she looks at me and she goes, "As one does." I'm like, "Ooh, that's even better. That's all proper." As one does. I liked it. I'm like, I might use that too.
As you did.
Mm-hmm.
Stay. Stop trying
I
to
got
fall
that
off.
song stuck in my head.
Ground control to Major Tom.
That's right, Space Oddity.
That one.
Yeah.
It's a very odd song.
Yeah.
Well, the singer was pretty odd too.
Yeah.
Let me think. Yeah, he was still going by Bowie then, wasn't he? He wasn't going by Ziggy Stardust at that time.
I think so. Yeah, it's a David Bowie song, not a Ziggy Stardust song.
Yeah. I don't have a cat, Alec.
Then whose kitty litter did he just shit in?
one of my favorite quotes in Deadpool.
Ian's.
Whose did I just shit in? It's awfully man-sized. Did a bear shit in here?
Yeah. Oh,
Are you streaming to us from one place? Were you gonna say, Buck?
So I watched. I got in touch with Claire since Wednesday, or she got back in touch with me, and I said, yeah, this is my old account where I've already pre-purchased the first shipment of the Constitution. They refunded me my $10, and now it says that it is a free build.
Fantastic news, Buck.
Oh yeah,
That's awesome.
I'm really happy for you, man. That is so cool.
I'm ecstatic. I wanted to build that ship, but I didn't have the money for it, to be honest.
Well, what better person to build it, right? You
Mhm.
know, and I think that you know, for all the dues that you've paid to get, you know, where you are on Facebook, it's good to immediately get rewarded for that. I think it's really awesome, man.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing too, is that if you look at my channel, regardless of whether it's wood or not, it's a part work too.
Right, exactly.
Although I have to say my wood builds are going nuts. I am very looking forward to it, Don.
Would you guys like me to discuss the Grissom build today?
Sure.
Sure.
Okay. So when it comes to the Grissom build, we're going to have some rules because there's a lot of interest in it. So one of the things we need to do is we're going to determine a start date. So we're going to have those rules of start on day X. So if it's like June 3rd or whatever, everybody starts June 3rd. And then it's going to run through till, when all our members are complete, or we'll have a date set or something for other people. You build the model your way. So if you don't want it to be the Grissom, if you want it to be the Pegasus or some other ship of your imagination, have at it. It's your model. So any aftermarket or lighting, you go ahead. What we're going to ask in the Grissom section of the Discord, we're going to ask the people post pictures and links to your videos and stuff like that. Now, when it comes to the stream itself, we're going to be limiting the stream to the admins just to keep the build so that when the windows are there, everybody's going to be able to see the windows being large enough. Because if you start getting too many people in the build, the windows get really small. It gets hard to see anything. So just for sake of ease of the build, we're just going to keep it as that. So somebody used the term earlier today. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of the term, but the term is it's like an invitational. Basically, it's the people I bought Grissoms for. For the most part, I've heard
anybody can join.
Yeah, but for as far as the on the actual stream itself.
Yeah, we have to be careful on the streams because there's not a lot of real estate, and if people can't make it, I mean, I don't mind filling up the screen, but only to 4, maybe max 6. It takes up so much real estate when you have so many people on there.
Yep.
It does.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll post those rules somewhere on Discord in the Grissom section here, but that's kind of the bad news. I know there was a lot of people who wanted in on it, and like Todd said, maybe if there's an open space or something, somebody can't make it. But in general, like if you could get photos in there before the end of the show, and we can show them off on the show.
Yep, exactly.
That's a good idea.
If you're building
Here's
along
Alex.
with us,
Yeah, here's Alex build. Alec is doing this, and this, and it's looking really good, and that sort of thing. So that's unfortunately what we're looking at doing. And now you're welcome to comment if you like.
But don't throw any bricks because we're delicate.
Yes. So yeah, we invite everybody to join us, but unfortunately, not everybody's going to be able to make it onto the stream.
And believe me, we were trying to figure out how to make it to work, but man, we get a lot of people. Even the PG Falcon gets tough at sometimes when there's all 6 of us there.
Yeah.
It does.
Even 5, just because it makes the screen smaller, like what we have now.
Well, and then when we have 5 or 6, it also as soon as somebody puts chat up, everything gets even smaller.
Yep.
Okay, Don, we should be here when you come back. Don's going for a walk.
Nice. Fair walk.
He's not disappointed about the Griffin build.
Well, everybody can
Enough
still
these
participate in it. We can just only have so many on the stream. That's all. Everybody can participate.
It's pretty much all the same rules that we had with the Perfect Grade Falcon as well.
Yeah, and depending on what's going on, we'll auction off Jordan's spot at this stream.
For every second Friday night.
Yeah.
Or whatever it is.
Right.
I don't even know what night of the week we're going to make it. Is it going to be Wednesdays, you guys figure? Or?
It really depends on Andrew. I think we were talking about maybe possibly changing the day.
Okay.
Just so he could consistently make it.
Yeah.
Or the time at least. Which, I mean, I'm open to. So it's...
Yeah.
Huh, Saturday at 9 o'clock Eastern, huh? Oh, wait. He's doing something then.
Yeah, I wouldn't be there for that. So. Gotta leave my Saturdays open.
Yeah, mine have been getting filled up a lot lately. Sorry, Andrew.
That is good enough.
Good enough for government work?
Good enough. I don't have time. I have all Graham Hanks engine walls and stuff, but I don't have time to put them in this time. So right now, we're just going to focus on getting the stock walls in, and then we'll come back to Graham's before I put the ship together.
I have neither the time nor the inclination. Oh, sorry.
I just got to get caught up. I have more than one person asking me, like, hey, where's the Titanic build? I'm like, oh, this old thing?
Oh, this bit?
It's just
Dave
it's so
says,
big.
can we get participation trophies?
Nope.
No.
We don't do that here.
No.
Dave, you're a millennial, yes. We get participation trophies.
Oh, wait. Dave, you won. Okay? You don't even start. You won. And Alex says, makes sense. I'll still look into at least joining on the way you mentioned through Discord and see how things play out stream-wise. Still looks like a fun build, so even if I can't stream, I'll join in on Discord.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, we want
there you
people
go.
there. It's just we have to be conscious of how much screen space we're taking if we were to have a whole bunch of people on.
Yeah.
So we absolutely want if you want to join, we'd love to have you. And we're trying to figure out a way to be able to share those builds too, right? So
Have a segment at the end of the
yeah, I
end of
mean,
the
at the
stream,
before at
whatever.
the end, we have before pictures of somebody that's working while we're on the stream, and they want to share befores and afters. Let's do it.
And don't forget too, the Grissom should be a fairly short build in comparison compared to like the Falcon.
Yep.
So there'll be another
So-
group. There'll be probably another group stream after that.
That's what I'm thinking. Like, you know,
Oh yeah, we'll find some other build. We'll all build the refit, and that'll be the end of HTM.
hey, some of us are going to be building that.
Wait, where did Ian go? Ian quit. He rage quit everything. He's not even building models anymore.
Wait, I
With the
have to
hub.
build this?
I know. we could all build a wooden boat.
Well, I definitely offer you the option of buying us all a wooden boat that we can all build.
We'd all end up with that dory. Maybe that signed us up for all the free ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Then
not
we
a
all-
bad build.
Okay, so it looks like Alec is making a comment about the build. He says it makes sense. I'll still be looking into at least joining in the way mentioned through the Discord. Awesome. And see how things play out stream-wise. It still looks like a fun build, so even if I can't stream, I'll join in. That's great.
Yeah.
Look forward to it.
I mean, if somebody can't, like one of the admins can't make it, and we have an open spot, and somebody wants to join, I'm all for it. You know. Oh, I just spray painted my phone.
It's okay.
What color?
Just white. I mean, it's fine.
Okay. What color's the phone?
Black.
White now.
And of course, I sprayed the screen, so I had to spray the
Oh.
front part, not the part that's covered by a phone case.
Acrylic paint?
Yeah. Why do you guys let me leave stuff on the table while I'm painting?
Hey, Todd,
Yeah.
take your phone
Yeah.
off. Take your phone off before you
Yeah,
take your phone
right.
off the table before you paint.
Oh God! And then I put it down on the paper that's full of wet paint. Jesus.
Hey, Todd, get a camera case or a phone case.
Ah, my Lord.
Turn your
I
phone
do it.
upside
What
down.
am I gonna do with me?
You should go get married or something so someone else can help you with these
Oh
things.
God, yeah. She's gotta keep me in line. I'm gonna have her sit in here and go, "Don't do that. Don't do that."
You can sit there with a long ruler.
Kind of reminds me of when I was doing the windows. Buck.
Mm.
So can you guys just use do you guys use just super glue to glue these little lights in?
Depends
You
on
can.
what I'm doing.
Resin works too.
Okay, because I was thinking just super glue them to start with and then actually put in the UV resin to encase them more.
Because it's nice because you can put the resin in first and then dip the light in it and get it twisted to the perfect angle you want, and then flash it with and hold it with one hand, then flash it with the other. You know what I mean? So the LED is facing the right way, and you can move it around inside the resin drop. Right? You put in glue and you get it wrong, it's done.
Okay.
That's why I kind of like.
I was just thinking because
it
super
doesn't,
glue
it doesn't
it would
hold
shear
as
off
well.
easy.
Yeah, I don't use. So once it's resined, I use the resin to hold it, and then you can cover it with super glue to bond it there, right?
Okay.
Or putty or something along the backside just to hold it all there. Because resin doesn't adhere very well, but it's great for like tacking things, like tack welding.
Right. Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
I didn't turn it too bad.
Oh,
Turn out
God.
too bad.
Get in there. Don't be a pain in the
Get in your hole. You don't like
Get
your
in your
hole?
I'm noticing that the AK curved line tape works better than the Tamiya curved line tape for the UV resin.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
But it worked. Andrew said that he uses magic tape for his. Have you heard about that before?
Magic tape?
Like the Scotch tape?
Uh-oh.
That was special.
There he goes. All gone.
Good way to punctuate your sentence.
Oh my god. Woo.
That ooh smells like you smelled, or sounds like you smelled it.
Oh, sick. Ah, good times.
Indeed.
Ugh. Dusty bitch.
Alec is asking, speaking of resin, Todd, is there a trick for avoiding bubbles in the resin when I'm making my Apache Hellfire mods?
Warm up the resin. Like
Mhm.
soak it in warm water before you use it. And
So just like I'm doing right now.
yeah, it's also good to store it upside down, like dip the neck first into the water. So store it upside down so the bubbles inside rise to the surface. And then before you start resining, squeeze a little bit out just to get any bubbles out of the neck, out of the needle neck. And then pour slowly.
Keep pressure on the like take a little bit, dab it like you want to start. Like the first little bit's gonna have a bubble in it no matter what. Dab that out and then keep that pressure as you're going.
Yes. You don't want
So
to suck any resin back into the neck because that'll give you bubbles.
That's right.
So if I'm hearing you right, Todd, don't shake the shit out of the bottle.
Don't shake
No.
it out of the bottle.
No.
Do you guys hear that?
A dog barking? Yep.
Hear
Yes.
what?
Follow out in the yard.
Barking? Who'd have thought?
Yeah,
Really? That hole is that deep? Jesus.
that's what she said.
Yeah, it is.
Ha! I knew that was going to get somebody. No kidding. All right.
Andrew
be
says the 3M Scotch Magic tape. It's the white frosty looking tape. Okay. I might have to try that on a spare panel. I think I still have one left. All the practice panels that I had were destroyed during the Sonic Saber stream where I cut everything up. Quite satisfying, I do say so myself. So we're gonna do one at a time, Jordan, not two. One. This spudging tool that came
said
with the
spudging.
carpets. I did. They came with the carpets for a kit. It is working great for getting the curb line tape tucked into the little
Oh,
seams
yeah,
and
no, that's-
crevasses.
Everybody should have a spudger. They're wonderful.
Yes. Did you just spudge?
Yeah. I
Just
spudge all the
spudging right
time,
now.
don't you?
Sometimes even on the stream.
Only on the stream.
Buck, are you finding those 1, 2, 3 blocks a little bit more handy now?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. I see you using them during the videos, so.
Yeah, I'm actually contemplating picking up a second set, one with the bolts in it.
Yep. That's what my second set is.
Yep. So I went and got Apollo and made him come inside, and he came in here and sat down and looked at me and I said, "Do I get one, Dad?" And so I gave him a bone for a treat.
No Tostitos?
No, we give the dogs good treats, not chips. Yeah, what I gave him was one of these. The other dogs don't like them. And it's supposed to be, let's see, long-lasting chew. That means about 12 minutes for a follow-up.
Sounds about the same for what my German Shepherds were capable of.
Yeah. Well, he loves them. He just plows through them real quick.
Yeah. My dog's favorite one was pig's ears.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
He could not get
I had a
enough.
dog who loved the cow.
Well, the funny thing about pig's ears is Andrea, being from Austria, almost said Australia, from her being from Austria, she calls pork rinds pig's ears.
Okay.
We love us some pork rinds.
Chicharrones.
Well, they are a good, was it no carb snack?
Yep.
They're just protein.
Yep.
A very satisfying crunch.
Oh, and
Hey,
Oh.
Will.
hey, Will.
Hey, Will.
Will's dropping in briefly. He's got about 20 spudgers in the workshop, and Jody says, "I'm spudging right now."
We're just that exciting.
As one does. See?
All proper and correct. Come on, you piece of wood.
I just
Hey,
started
Jody.
spudging.
Did you say you're spudging?
I just started spudging for no particular reason at all.
You spudged across the country twice.
That's right. I'm gonna go home now. I'm tired.
As you did. I don't remember. Yeah, I did it. Did I do it on the stream or did I do it on the video? I think I did it on the stream when I used that putty I picked up.
Alex got a question.
Yep.
What is a spudger? A spudger is this. So it's got a pointy end on one side, and it's got a flat edge.
But it's
hook
hard
on the end.
nylon, so it
It's
doesn't
hard
scratch.
nylon, yeah. Yeah.
Speaking of the spudge,
Ian. And there
Are
he
you
is.
spudging?
no. His new name has to be, he has to be Spudge because we said Spudge at least 3 times.
He's like a human spudger.
He's spudging right now.
Oh, he just spudges things into cracks. He manages to get things at all the little nooks and crannies.
What did I just
Right?
walk into?
No,
What happened? What?
we've been
I-
waiting for you.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I had a long honeydew list today, and the supermarket parking lot was how do I put it? It looked like War of the Worlds was about to happen.
Oh no.
Yeah, it
Why?
was bad.
Everybody needs eggs.
I have no idea. Our weather's just going to get nicer and nicer and nicer over the next week. It's just, I think everybody was like pent up in their house like earlier this week, not going out because they couldn't drive in a 1/4 inch of snow. And the floodgates. Also, I live in a heavily Jewish area where my supermarket is. So on Saturdays at 2 p.m. and 3 p.m., the supermarket is like a ghost town because it's the Sabbath. But on Sunday, oh shit, all bets are off, dude. It is like a crowd getting into the Super Bowl It is insanity out there, man. How's everyone doing?
There we go.
Doing well, thank you.
Good about you.
I've had
I'm
the
better.
worst
I'm better
nicknames
now.
and- worst nicknames in Spudger.
They
So
call
I
me
built the
Spudgy
kitchen.
McGee.
Look, it looks like a kitchen, kind of.
Yeah,
Right,
it does.
Oh, yes, it does.
It does. I mean, that's like
Wait till
Looks
you
like
build
a-
the kitchen.
it looks like a one of those in-wall ovens, and then you got like a dishwasher, trash compactor. You know, get your bread box. I think this thing's the automated mozzarella stick frying machine from the movie theater. I'm sure it's got a purpose. I know this is the auxiliary bilge pump now, but
You're welcome.
yes, thank you. Oh wait,
Don't talk about me that
pleasure. Hi, thanks, Paul. Hi.
Remember that time Ian spudged a paint jar?
way. Yes.
That was famous.
You
Okay.
definitely got it all in the nooks and crannies.
You know,
Yeah,
the
he
thing
did.
is, I knew what was going to happen deep down, Buck. But I don't know if it was the showman in me or
It
just the inner child that was like, I wonder if it actually will explode. Like, I know it'll explode, but I'm not 100% sure. And I was like, yep, it exploded. Oh, son of a bitch.
Well, don't call it the dumbest YouTube channel on YouTube for anything.
I am not the dumbest modeler on YouTube for no reason.
That's right.
Yeah, I earned that.
I couldn't believe you actually did it.
Well, that's the thing. I couldn't believe I actually did it. And then I was just like, what force in my subconscious made me actually do that? And I was just like, I don't know, man. If it does blow up, at least it'll make people laugh. And do you like those pants? And I didn't think about the pants. I thought about the shirt. And I was like, I've got a pile of PITSTAIN hobby shirts. Didn't think about the pants. Those were quite expensive pants from 511 Tactical. Love me my cargo pants. Everyone knows that. Unhealthy obsession with the cargo pants. Let me clean up and I'm going to get something out here to work on. Keith, what do you... Oh, God, photo etch. No, I don't want to even know. Don't talk. I don't want to ruin your concentration. Ken, what are you
I'm
doing?
just waiting to glue.
All right.
Ooh.
Let's see.
What? UV light?
What's that?
Tearing
Last
down
one
his
in has to
LEDs.
read all the comments.
Is
Okay.
that
Hey,
from
hey,
Ian.
Is that from
Something
Princess
on-
Auto?
By the way,
No.
Ian, your son has a question.
Apparently, according to Buck, me and son call me Ian Jr. on the Partsworks channel in the Discord. Nope. The accent's all wrong, Alec.
Oh my.
Yeah, the accent's all wrong.
Hi, Spudger. Also, Todd, I'll gladly take the unused armaments for the Apache. If you decided to load up yours, as suggested on the Discord. Yeah. I don't know what I'm going to do with all the extra missiles because
Oh God, I don't want. all of
I'm
them,
not
I don't
excited
think.
about the base. I'm already trying to think about an idea of hooking an XLR, a female XLR, to a cable, so I don't have to have it on the base.
I'm
We'll
thinking
see.
about. Yeah, Todd. You just piqued my subconscious with that. Yeah, I hate these bases. I have the same base for the Zero Fighter, and it's just big and ugly and stupid.
No, it's this big like 2-foot square, and I don't have any place for that. And if I can find a way to mount it to have it on something else, on just a little stand or a little base, if I had something like this, that just had an XLR jack on it that I can mount, just something that I can sit on there. I'm gonna try.
Todd, I think we can quite easily use the stock electronic parts from the base and put them into something else.
Yes.
Like even
There's
if we
stuff
make
down there, there's a big circuit board. There's a big circuit board that goes inside.
Yeah, but you know what I was thinking, Todd, is we could 3D print it. So the military and thank God Buck's here. Buck, Military Airlift Command, Strategic Airlift Command, the Air Force.
Okay.
SAC.
Actually, SAC is gone.
Oh no! Really?
Wow, Ian. Ian, maybe you missed it, but SAC went away like almost 30 years ago.
Well, one of my customers in customs brokering, he's a retired colonel from, I think, a colonel, or he never made it to like what's higher than colonel but not general.
General.
So it's just general. Yeah, he was a full bird colonel in the SAC. He retired, and he's a very nice man. He's a very good customer, because if I tell him this is best practice for security, for cybersecurity, he's just like, sign me up. I want it. Done. He's so good. He's so easy to deal with. But you have those standardized shipping container unit things, those little squares, those pods.
So you're talking the ones for on airplanes, or like a box?
No,
Are you talking about the cradle when they airlift the Apache?
not the cradle. No, I'm talking about like the boxes where you could have like a field kitchen, or it's ammunition, or it could be a medical, like whatever. Those little cubes that are all standardized.
Okay. I forget what they're called, but I know what you're talking about. The plastic ones, the small ones.
Not small. They're like 8 feet by 8 feet or something. Cubes.
Oh, okay. You're talking about. I want to say they're Cadillac bins. Something
Whatever
like that.
they are. I think what we could do, Todd, is we could 3D print one of those military shipping container cubes, put everything in there, and then just run a jacketed wire harness from the XLR in, like, or run a jacketed wire harness into the bottom of the Apache and have that cube power everything, and like cut little clearance holes for the speakers and the IR receiver or whatever.
Why can't it be like a ground start unit or something?
Well, whatever. Or we could print a ground start unit, but does the Apache need a ground start unit like an F-14?
It has connections for one, yeah.
Oh, so yeah, something like that though. Something like a military standard.
Like if the APU is in op, then they can ground start it without the
Yeah,
APU.
so like some sort of standardized military cubish box thing, and we could just 3D print it and then just run a wire harness to the bottom of the Apache and be done. And then it'll be part of it'll actually look like it belongs, as opposed to a stupid big gray flat base. What do we got here from Will? Hey, Will, I'm getting a new t-shirt shortly. It will say, "I'd rather be in the workshop. Thought it would be great for family events."
I agree.
Antisocial yet funny at the same time. I love it, Will. Coming to Wonderfest, Will. You could fly in with Wayne. And I want a t-shirt, 3XL. It shrinks. Then I'm a 2XL.
Speaking of shrinking,
Oh boy.
Oh,
I'm
You saw?
finally losing weight again. I'm back down to 214.
Oh, wow. I
Nice.
wish
Good
I was
job.
down that low. That's a good job, man.
Well, I had
Congrats.
climbed back up to almost 230.
That's still lighter than me.
And it's still lighter than the 290 I was.
And Tony wants me to get that, whatchamacallit stuff, the Zep Bound or whatever, or the Wegovy or something like that.
The one I'm on is Manjaro.
Or that, whatever.
The only one insurance I'll cover for weight loss is Zepbound.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody.
Well,
Trivia.
Ian, there is a way to get it though without having your insurance have to cover it for weight loss. Get diabetes.
Yeah, I'm that's not like it's not
Jesus.
something I want to do #goals, get diabetes so I can get free Wegovy.
Hey, I was trying to help. I sent you that box full of diabetes.
I know. If I ate it all. So yeah, that's what I'll do, Ken. I will eat every single candy bar in my kitchen like 2 days before I go for my annual wellness exam. And the doctor will be like, "Dude, you've got full-blown diabetes."
No.
Wilford Brummel, you got diabetes.
Yeah.
No. See, there's the problem. That's what you think. but that's not always what happens. When I went in and went for a regular physical, I got a phone call the next day from one of the nurses and said, "Yes, go and get this medication because your cholesterol is moderately high." It was an emergency. I had to go get the cholesterol medication. So I looked at my blood work, and I'm like, I called him back up, and I said, "What about this 400 glucose? Is that bad?"
Gotcha.
400 glucose will put most of you guys in the hospital. I was walking around with it.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm not that bad. Okay. First, for the commenters, for people in chat, not for the people on the stream, take a guess what this is. If you're a serious nerd, you should know what this.
I know what that is.
There's
Todd,
a hint.
you
It's from
can't
my
answer.
favorite movie.
It is a resin 3D printed
You
part.
can't stop. Yes. Okay.
Shut up. You can't. Oh, okay.
Comment. Oh, Jet. Okay.
There you go.
Jet's got the right movie, but get more specific, Jet. I know
My
you
favorite
know.
movie.
Jacoby.
Yeah.
Yes, it is a turret.
For what?
For what, Jet?
I'm sure he knows because he named off the movie, so he's got to know what.
he
it's
should
for.
he should definitely know. And you could get close. You don't need to have the actual letter number identifier for the. Go ahead, Jet. You're answering. It's for the comments. Paul, I mean, yes, but more specific. It had a name. Do 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 Bob. APC, the M577 armored personnel carrier from Aliens. Correct, Jet. I am going to be making a 1/16 scale RC drivable APC.
And he's going to give it away to one of you lucky viewers.
Not until hell freezes over and pigs fly over my house and land on my roof.
Wait.
I thought that's
Ian, have you not been paying? Have you not been paying attention this year? Hell did freeze over.
Well, hell in
No,
Georgia
Florida.
did freeze, actually. Hell in Georgia freezed over. You're really close, Paul. It's just I wanted the more pedantic level of answer.
Oh my god.
So Jet met the pedantic bar. This is also one of my favorite movies of all time. Is Aliens. I mean, it's a phenomenal movie. Oh, hell, Michigan. Well, that probably freezes over every year. I mean, it's Michigan, right? I got a lot of supports removed from these. I don't think I want to do that on the live stream. That's just boring as hell.
Sonic Saber.
Had a mail call, though. Guess what came? My Bondo.
The idea is time to guess. Doesn't help when you throw it up on the screen.
Seriously.
What happened? I said guess.
You're not good at these games.
I was gonna
No.
guess Chicken Farm.
I just put the part up and had people guess what it was.
Just talking about you said, guess what came?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
that no
what?
different. Oh, that was I didn't mean that wasn't trivia.
Yeah. It was you saying, guess what I got?
Oh. Yeah, somebody would have said syphilis or herpes or something. I don't know.
Propaganda syphilades.
Yeah, whatever
that's part
that
of
is.
the fun, though. Fun for us.
Okay, Buck, what ship are you working on? Oh, that's the Moomin House.
Wow. Ian has to have watched at least one of the streams or videos.
No. I know the rounded because the Moomin House is like tubular. It's a circular little funky
Dude.
little house.
Tubular man.
Tubular, bro.
It's totally tubular, bro.
I think Ian just fell into the 80s.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm Michelangelo from the Ninja Turtles.
Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja
You
Turtles.
beat me to it, Jordan.
Here's on the half
Heroes in the
show.
half
Turtle power.
Turtle Power. They're the world's
Yeah.
most fearsome fighting teens. Wasn't my favorite show as a kid.
Yeah, yeah. However,
Teenage
Jordan can
Mutant Fighting
acapella the
Turtles.
theme song like Carrie Underwood for the anthem. It's like that's impressive, dude.
No. Impressive is my son being able to sing the theme to Donkey Kong.
Oh,
Wait.
that is
There's
pretty
a
impressive.
theme to Donkey Kong.
There are
Are there
words
lyrics?
to the music to Donkey Kong.
To
No,
which Donkey Kong? Like
Yes,
for
there
Nintendo
are.
64?
And Nicholas
like the
knows
original. No,
Was that like the Nintendo 64 Donkey Kong that had a theme
them. I think
song?
so.
Yeah, probably that one. Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Nicholas knows the words.
oh, Alec, we missed a comment there. Throw that one up
Oh.
there.
Where?
The big one
Oh, this giant
for
thing.
you. Yeah.
Ian Todd, I think the reason for the large, unappealing base of the Apache and the Zero is for those who love building dioramas. The Zero, for example, eventually thinking about making a jungle. Okay. I mean, I would have.
Wow.
If my Zero didn't die a horrible death, I would have made it look like the deck of an aircraft carrier, like the Akagi or something. Yeah, runway diorama. Okay, but yeah, they also took off from island air bases. Let's see here, Jet. Todd singing may drive me away from the channel.
Bye,
That was
Jet.
me.
Yeah,
Bye, Jet.
seriously.
We're just kidding.
I
Jet.
stole a
Jet
visa.
Jet doesn't like me, and that's okay.
Jet. I'll be honest. Todd is one of my best friends now, and if he's like, "Hey, dude, want to go to a karaoke bar?" I'd be like, "Only if you're buying the drinks."
Oh God, no, no, never.
But Todd
That's right,
would
you
never
heard
ask
it
to go
here.
to a
I was
karaoke
not
bar.
going to buy drinks for anyone until that appalls them.
Yeah, it's no, it's the karaoke bar. You know, Tony went to a karaoke bar the other night with some of her friends. She's like, "Honey, you want to come?" I was like, "You want me to come karaoke with like 8 women and 2 gay guys?" And she's like, "Yeah." I was like, "Nope, I'm fine. I'm good."
Rebecca's asked me to go to karaoke gay bar night where they give away dildos for the best winner,
Oh,
and I'm like, yeah, I don't need to see that ever.
yeah, it doesn't sound like a good time.
What happened? I wasn't listening.
Todd was talking about dildos.
Yeah,
Oh no.
As
no,
one-
that's
as
never
one
a good
does.
time.
It's spelled DILDEAUX.
Oh, it's French.
dildos.
I'm gonna work on my hind. Speaking of dildos,
Ah. See what you did.
So,
and now we get a
I
little
just
glimpse into Ian's
posted
life at
in-
home.
I just posted an off topic, a video with the word to the Donkey Kong rap.
oh, that's Nintendo 64. All right. Yeah. Yep. All right, let me get my
Nicholas still knows those words.
my Sonic Saber out. There we go.
Ew.
Saber
I feel,
Sonic.
I feel like that might be a real place, James.
It is a real
Dildo.
place.
Oh God, I knew
Dildo
it.
Newfoundland. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, not surprising.
Those
Wife's got to
newbies.
be
It's
Canadian.
like in, I think it's Minnesota. There's Nimrod.
Yeah, man, that sounds about right. Wait
I'd
a
rather be a
second.
Wow.
Nimrod than a dildo.
I just looked it up, and they have basically a Hollywood sign for dildo.
Oh my god, it just
Right.
says dildo on the side of a mountain.
It does.
That's awesome.
They know what's up.
That's amazing. I'm so proud of them. Good on you,
Son of a
Dildo
bitch.
Canada.
You can go to Dildo and drink some Screech.
What are you eating in Dildo tonight? What's
Is
the
it a
restaurant
mouthful?
serve? Yeah. Don't choke on it when you're going to dinner in dildo. Some of the food tastes a little off. Just swallow it and just pretend it never happened.
There you go.
Oh.
Oh
God.
my god.
What have we
They
started?
even did,
Can you make that
they even
bigger?
did it in the, they even did it in the correct font.
Oh, Lordy. Oh, it's good. Oh, is it illuminated at night?
I don't know.
I hope it is.
Did you
Hang
light
on.
your dildo?
Oh, man. Oh, boy. That's funny. That's good. Oh, my God. I forget how amazing the Sonic Saber is.
I recognize the sound of the Sonic Saber right away.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, that little screech.
Oh my God, it is lit. That's awesome.
Oh my god.
Oh, they do light it at night? That's great.
It might be a Christmas theme because there is a star on top of it.
Oh.
I'm concerned with what's going to start showing up in my feed now.
Yep.
Yep.
Although I have to say, this picture is rather, it's pretty cool. Especially because it has the harbor. Oops. Wrong
Dildo harbor.
screen. Yes.
Welcome back, Don.
Yeah.
Don
Hey, Don.
came back at just the right time.
It's devolved.
Yeah, Don, you ever been to Dildo?
Oh man. And Dildo Harbor.
Is Don from Canada?
No.
You have to be from Canada to go Dildo.
That is so awesome.
Isn't that cute?
Oh, I grabbed the wrong part. This is the broken one. Where's my other missile rack?
Put that part back.
I might have to print more missile racks for this hind. I'm not sure. Let's see. This one. Nope, that one's bad.
Okay. I had to let that one through if it shows up. Oh, it didn't show up in StreamYards.
Oh, drat.
Was it Howard?
No. It was Paul.
Oh.
The comment is dildo on the side of a mountain. That's what I call an erection.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Somebody did have to erect the sign, so
Oh.
Wait. Oh man, I think Jordan just had a momentary lapse. He's not full on broken.
he's
That was
not
good,
fully
though.
erect,
No,
Oh.
as you do.
There's pills
as
for
one
that.
does.
As we shall. Now, here's a completed window section. All painted and diffused and ready to install.
So it won't blow up. It's been diffused.
It's been diffused, yes.
There we go. Okay.
All right.
Okay,
James asking, I came in late. What's the news, Jordan, on your lighting circuit board or whatever? I'm expecting to hear back from them tomorrow morning. So they sent the video that I created off to the people that built the board, and they're kind of curious as to what's going on themselves. And are concerned that there are boards out there that have been sold that are in the same condition. I only slightly suggested to them, only gently, that they should, fully test every board before it leaves the shop.
That might be a good idea.
And follow their own instructions.
Well, yeah, and they're like, well, how would you do that? And I'm like, well, what you're gonna have to do is set up a breadboard, where you have all the proper LEDs all like set up and ready to go, and then you just, basically set it up in such a way that you just plug the board in and turn it on. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But you got to do something.
They make rigs that you can design that have spring-loaded pins where you just put it down on top of the board and it touches all the contacts.
Right.
And you can test it.
No, that's a good idea.
Yeah. That's the thing. Like, it's not freaking hard.
Yeah, I really don't plan, Alex. I really don't plan on. One of the guys on my trip, his name is Alex. You know how many times I called him Alec, by the way? Jesus. Anyway, I will never be displaying my Apache on the full base with all the weapons around it and everything. Nope, never.
Nope. Me neither.
Takes up too much room, too much time to set all that up. That's why I'm going to load it out with different
Take a
stuff.
photo.
I might have a display or two next to it of things I don't load, like one fuel tank or one set of dagger missiles. And that'll be my display. That's it.
Imagine bumping into it.
No, I don't know.
And
it means
Thanks,
I don't
Jordan.
have to deck.
Todd's going to have nightmares now.
I don't have to decorate. I don't have to put decals on all the damn rockets.
Yeah.
Just enough. I don't feel like doing it 100 times. I really don't.
Nope.
Why not?
Because I don't. It's just too time consuming.
Where's your sense of misadventure?
Well, it's also is that I'm so OCD that they would all have to match, right? This Hellfire has to match that Hellfire, which has to match that Hellfire, and then even when you look in the Gora's pictures, the stripes move like 10 centimeters down the rocket as they kept going in the display. I'm like,
So if you were displaying it, it would take only about 16 or 17 years to get it properly displayed.
That's all.
That's not such a long time.
NBD.
Man, getting all the supports off these missile racks is insane. Oh, you can like sand. You could basically like just shave off the resin instead of having to sand and worry about wearing a respirator. Like there's no dust. It's so nuts.
They don't know how to test, not a confidence builder. Yeah, they should be able to test every board that leaves the place. If they're having boards made, you know what I mean? Like they should be able to test.
Yep.
The manufacturer should build a test board.
Well, my fear is like what I did on stream on Sunday this week, by the way, Todd, besides doing some oiling, I did at their suggestion, I had a phone call with them. I went ahead and switched the control for the switch to all the different in ports around the
I saw that.
Oh, okay.
And just to see if maybe they it was incorrectly put, and no, that was not the case. And so either there's something wrong with the board or their instructions are completely wrong, and something like either I think it's cross-wired somewhere. I don't know. Is it like negative? Like we tested all of the things, but like,
did you reverse polarity on the power?
For me, the first sign that they did not do it right was the fact that you had to Y-tail the power to the switch.
Yep. Exactly.
That right there told me that connection should have been a circuit on the board. So why did you have to make it? Why did you have to bridge those 2 pins, basically?
Right.
Something's
Exactly.
wrong.
Yep.
So that was my big thing that just led me down this road of I don't trust the people that designed that board.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it seems overly excessive that you need all those ports for LEDs. You really don't.
Right.
That's insane. So there was a lot of things where I'm like, I don't know who designed this board, but it's wasteful is all.
If it set off Todd's red flag alarm, there was probably something wrong.
Yep.
Okay, we got one missile rack cleaned up with the Sonic Saber, which actually probably was way, way faster than doing it the old school way. So there's one missile rack for the high.
Donnie's here. What's up, Donnie?
Hey, Donnie.
Hey, Donnie.
Quite the battle between Eagle and Wash. Football. That's what they're talking about. Any other attachment to the wings you don't plan on using? No. I'm going to use the MT299 launchers, which can have a whole bunch of stuff on them. You can put the Hellfires on them. You can put the daggers. You can put the spikes. I'm going to do the typical, two Hydras, 2 racks of Hellfires, and I'm done.
That's what I'm doing. The standard Japanese loadout.
Yep.
And I will.
That board can't handle the load of the LEDs and it's faulting out. I know somebody earlier said something about a capacitor, like a capacitor is charging and discharging. I don't know what that is.
Excuse me.
No, the base is not motorized that I'm aware of.
No,
it just has.
There's a slight amount of adjustability in the power junction, where I think that's so you can tilt it level or have it sitting on its tail wheel. That's it.
Yeah.
But I don't think it's motorized. No,
not like the stupid Zero. Those. Oh my God, that base. Oh boy. Ooh. I mean,
but you know what's weird? If you look at the pictures, the prototype pictures of the Apache, there's an extra leg under the tail that I can't account for on a real plane. So I don't know if it's not designed to put all the weight on the tail wheel or what.
Oh.
Yeah, something. There's an extra post, and I don't know if that's to sit it on it. That's that eats the weight.
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, I'm already here with the Sonic Saber. Might as well cut my turret.
Hey, Kenneth.
Hey, Kenneth.
Coming around with that favorite modeler talk.
Yeah, it's like 2 peaks.
Hold on a second. I got to talk to the wife.
Kenneth, what's up there, Jed? Okay. Oh, I meant to ask you, Jordan, how did the Star Destroyer go?
Oh, I was about to actually bust it out. The wiping didn't work so well. What I wound up doing was thinning it down.
The wiping.
Some of the odor. The wiping the oil on, wipe it off.
That's not how you're supposed to do it.
Okay.
Anyway, go ahead.
So I wound up thinning it down a little bit with some odorless thinner, and I I brushed it on, let it set for a little bit, and then wiped it off, and it actually gave it a nice gray color to it. That
Patina.
I was looking for. It was a little bit of a patina. There you go.
Mhm.
Yeah, just kind of it graded out, and it turned out really good. I still need to do a little bit of. I haven't looked at it since the other night, so I'm a little nervous about the.
You didn't.
Well-
You didn't watch. You didn't watch Adam Savage, did you?
No, I did not.
So he gets
like-
it on a big towel, right? And he blots it on.
Mhm.
He jams it on there so it goes in all the nooks and crannies, right? He lets it sit
Yeah.
for a while, and then he buffs it off, right? So when you buff it off, it leaves all that grime down in the cracks and up against the details and things like that. So if you painted it on, that's basically kind of the same thing.
Yep. I'll show you what it looks like here.
I'm sorry I wasn't there. That was
Oh, you're good, dude. You're on vacation. Ken wound up very awesomely
cool.
stepping in and helping. So
excellent.
yeah, so this is what the
Well,
this is
I'm
what the
sure
top
Ken's
looks like
got
with the AS. Oh yeah, this is the top with the AS20, and then this is the bottom with the oils. So I need to kind of.
Oh, you can see a lot of the details. That was the point.
Yep. So it's done a good job. It's a little uneven, so that's what I'm going to work on right now. But it definitely got around like all the nooks and crannies, around the thrust vector plates, around the engines, and everything like that. Just what I was
That's the
looking
nice
for.
thing about oils. You add some more, you take some off. You add some more, you take some off. You just
That's right. Keep going at it.
nice, very nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
This thing is solid resin. There's no voids in it. It's solid. Heavy. Heavy.
It's amazing as the oil is still. I'm still able to do stuff with the oil here.
Oh God, the oil takes like a week or more to dry.
Yeah.
Depends on the oil, but man, some oils can take weeks to dry.
I was a little worried there for a second. I was like, oh, it's been a couple days.
I think you get used to paint, right? You get used to even like hand painted paints, and you're just like, oh, those just are dried right away. Let's see, Kenneth, in the floor, on the ceiling. Where are you rolling around laughing this time? Nice, Alec. Donnie says, yeah, we watched him caress his Star Destroyer. Is that weird? Oh, were you frobbing it?
I was.
You just frobbed it all night long?
I just was sitting there throbbing.
Oh, now I'm going to have to watch it back.
Yep. Then I attempted to do some dry brushing and drove Jet insane.
Yeah, dry brushing in the dark is really hard.
Yeah.
Or sorry, dry brushing on the dark is hard onto light. Yeah.
Whew, man.
All right. Okay. Kenneth says, I'm not rolling on the floor because I'm sitting here eating popcorn and watching with my favorite YouTube group. Yeah. Alex says, so Todd, you're saying we might even need to print or we're going to receive a small clear stand for the tail gear. No, it's not a clear stand. It's literally a green pole with like a nail head on it that sticks out of the bottom of the tail. And I don't know what it is.
Weird.
Let's see. Jet says, Ian, maybe missed this comment. There's a new documentary on making of Aliens that I downloaded and I'm watching. Aliens Expanded.
Oh, I've seen that, I think.
And then Jet says, I had to leave the stream. It was too stressful. Oh, I can imagine. I mean, if trying to explain to somebody through text,
Not easy.
you know, how to do a detailed thing. That's I get it.
It's okay. I didn't cry after the stream or anything.
But why not?
Stop laughing. Stop laughing.
Instead, you just stuffed your face full of food until the hurting stopped.
Were you? Did I leave my cameras on?
You did.
Is that what happens? Do you just eat pizza and cry?
Don't you? God. Don't make me
He
feel
just
weird.
eats pizza and weeps.
Nothing gets somebody out of the way, like when you're driving, more than looking in your rear view mirror and seeing a sobbing man. Oh, this guy's got places to be. I better get out of his way. He's sobbing. Is that a snot bubble? That is a snot bubble.
Oh. I hurt Kenneth's feelings. What? Oh, Kenneth. Hi, Kenneth. Sorry, I didn't see that. I was busy slicing supports off of this turret.
How dare you?
Don't lie. You were busy ignoring Kenneth.
Yeah,
Your number one fan comes and you just blow him off.
My primary goal here is to ignore the fans. No, it's just playing with the Sonic Saber, and this thing is so fun to use. And I know what I gotta do as far as my online shopping goes this stream. Is this turret? A lot of the parts on this model will be held together by magnets. So I got to order a crap ton of magnets. It'll be funny if I order like a ton of magnets and they all put them in the same box, and like the delivery driver goes to pick it up off of like the steel shelf in the delivery truck, and it's like stuck to it, and he's like, "What the hell's wrong with this package?" That'd be really funny. Did they put like warnings on like shipments that contain magnets?
They do.
If there's enough of them, I would think, yeah.
Yeah, especially the rare earth magnets too.
Yeah, those they're super strong. That's what I'm ordering, I think.
You don't know?
I don't know. I gotta look at the Staples and Vine website to know exactly which magnets I have to order. They haven't. Oh, I gotta look at the instructions.
Todd, I did find the Adafruit touchpad, and the MOSFETs showed up along with the the tinting screen for the enterprise base.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So if I'm not working on this this Thursday for stream, it'll be finishing up the base for that.
Hey, Buck.
Yes, sir.
When you were doing your refit build years ago, did you have a copy of that Star Trek color, the color guide or whatever?
Oh, the paint guide?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. I have one.
I think it's on the box, or it was.
No, there was a third-party one.
Ah, I did not then.
Okay.
I bought that PDF download.
Yeah. So did I just bought it, so it's got the new updates or whatever. Yours would have the same.
Well, if I remember right, I have the wallpaper decals for the Aztecing on it.
I think mine does too, but I want to do the paint.
You're a sick man.
I'm just gonna get the paints.
Oh, there we go. Here's our
I'm sanding, Alec. I'll check in a second.
turret and base.
Nice.
Gotta sand all these parts. Oh boy. Probably just sand them in the spray booth with the extractor on.
That's the best way of handling that.
Yeah.
I think.
That is so awesome. I have my camera's two favorite colors on the screen at the same time. Red
What's
and
that?
purple.
Red and red and purple.
Yep.
There you go.
All right, let me see. What we got.
No, you're right. It is blind.
Posted him in Discord. Yeah, I'll check in a second. Donnie says more like this guy's losing. I'm getting out of his way before he decides to run over me. Losing it, I think, is what he meant.
No, it was Ian, so it's losing.
Ken says, "You're still amazing, my special friend Ian. I'll be glad when I get my partials." Wow, I'm blown away by Ian's funny story. Donnie says, "What tinting screens did you get, Jordan?"
I will bust them out here in a second. It's some of the TODD suggested to me. It's like window tint, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Jordan has the happiest wire strippers on all of YouTube. Ken, you're just sad. They don't have googly eyes on them.
Yeah, basically the idea. Go ahead.
Sorry. No, it's just instant personality.
Buck has one too. Oh, okay.
They're like it's like the film that people use to smoke tint for their headlights on cars. It's like a self-adhesive darker film, but it leaves a glossy. So we can tone it down, and without spray painting the L cars, we can put this glossy smoked tint on it to tone the lights down and leave it a shiny surface, so it looks like the L car screens on the show. It's a plexi.
And
at least that's the idea.
Canada. No, we're gonna give it a try. Oh.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's 13 inches by 60 inches.
Oh,
it's like $10 on Amazon.
Yeah, it's stupid cheap.
Did I copy those to the computer? I think I have them. Let me see if I got my staples and Vine.
So it goes on the outside. Yes, it goes on the outside surface. So it's going to go on top of the L cars.
Okay. M577 instructions. Light armored tactical response vehicle. Oh, it looks so good when it's done. I gotta get casting materials to make tires.
Ian, you're going to cast something? Look at you.
I'm gonna do some rubber casting, I think.
He's gonna cast magic missile at the gazebo.
I've done casting before. Before RC car bodies, the polycarbonate bodies started coming with headlight and taillight buckets for LEDs. I made my own for one.
Cool.
I molded some self-hardening clay type thing inside the body behind the headlights and taillights. I took those and then I made a silicone mold for them, and then I did 2-part resin casting and made headlight and taillight buckets. So I could have headlights, corner lights, and taillights in my little RC Ford Lightning.
Donnie says, "What's it called? I might want to borrow that idea."
Let me, while I wait for this to dry, I'll go ahead and put it over in Discord.
No, Jet, I saw the links. I'm sorry I didn't reply. But I definitely am going to look at those. Let me get down to the 16th scale. So the 3D printed parts I got, I can make a 1/24th scale APC with a full interior. Or I can also make a 1/16th scale APC RC version using a Tamiya TT02 chassis. And it still needs to be modified. So I do need to get a new FDM printer because I got to print a lot of this model in ABS ultimately. And I have to lengthen the Tamiya chassis and cut the drive shaft and use a coupler, an aluminum rod coupler to extend the central drive shaft. And this will be all-wheel drive, just like the real APC. I'll try not to tear up the transaxle on its first test drive.
Donnie went ahead and dropped that in the links channel.
I also ordered the photo etch set for it. Okay, here's the parts list. I need, all right, 28 15mm by 4.5mm magnets. Oh my God. That's a lot of 32 8 by 3mm magnets. Brass rod. Pop 1/8" pop rivets. Do I have 1/8" pop rivets? I'm not sure. I think I do. Let me go check my toolbox. Oh, God, the dogs are going bananas upstairs. What the hell? There's the rivet gun drawer. Let's see. One-eighth inch. One-eighth by 1/8 pop rivets. 25 of those. I don't know if that's enough. I also got steel pop rivets. Another 25 of those. I guess I should be good. I got my little arrow riveter. Okay. We're good there. The dogs are going bananas upstairs. What the frig is going on?
They're barking at Apollo.
I don't know what they're I just hear the pitter patter of them running back and forth across the floor above my garage, and I'm like, what the hell kind of calamity? I'll be right back.
Aw, Ian's hearing the pitter patter of little feet.
Kenneth said, wow, that's amazing. I trust Ian to wire anything on my car.
Brave, brave man there.
Very brave. Then Alex said, did they get into the sugar or edibles again?
Oh, that got dark.
James, yeah. James said, maybe we get to watch a home invasion live on YouTube.
What did I miss when I went outside the Prime?
Donnie says, you got something against your car, Kenneth?
I hear crickets.
What temperature do you solder at?
Most of the time, I'm at 700.
Yeah.
700?
Mm-hmm. Unless I'm soldering on a PCB, I'm at 700.
Thank you.
Just shy of surface of the sun.
Mm-hmm.
Might
Donnie
as
says I solder
well
at
be
550.
walking in the sun.
I don't have that kind of time, Donnie.
Yeah, but Donnie solders like micro miniature SMDs.
Yeah, 0402s.
Yeah, I mean, if you're soldering, like I
that's-
said, if you're soldering on a PCB or 10 lead SMDs, you don't want to overheat them. So yes, I can understand going colder.
Donnie makes his own LED tape.
Might as well be soldering on the sun.
And this trusts Ian with his life and his car. Oh my God.
Oh,
Wow.
As you don't.
yeah, as you don't. As you shouldn't.
As one doesn't.
As one doesn't. No, yeah.
Donnie said he solders at 550.
Yep. But he solders little tiny itty bitty SMDs. And you don't want to overcook them.
True.
I do.
If I'm soldering wires together or I'm soldering something, you know, resistors in or things like that, I don't have time. 700 all the way. Let's go.
Nobody got time for that.
Yeah, we ain't got time for that. Who has time?
Tiny
I mean-
SMDs. They're what's for
Aiming
dinner.
myself at 750.
Yeah. Alex says, guys, question for a 1400 scale Federation ship, is a 10 millimeter LED strip a good size for the nacelles? That seems like overkill. Look
Overkill.
for 5 millimeter. Yeah, I would go for 5.
Yep. 5. Cool blue.
Matter of fact, even 1400, I would use maybe even the 2.7 stuff I found.
Oh, that stuff's real nice.
Mm-hmm. That's what I used. I used for the deflector and the big D.
Oh yeah, big D.
I said it. You heard me.
Divorce. You gotta hate that.
Well, it's actually, I'm going to be coming up on that here soon, actually. Thinking about getting that deflector printed. Is your guys' deflector dish available as an STL?
Yeah, I put the STLs and links to Shapeways.
Nice.
Because there's some people, I said, if you have a printer, here's the STLs. If you don't have a printer, you know, go to Shapeways and then they won't have business.
Awesome. But Shapeways is currently in the process of getting back. So
Yeah.
That's good.
which is good news. Where else are you going to get overpriced 3D printed parts? I said it.
What'd you say?
Overpriced 3D printed parts.
Say it again.
Overpriced 3D printed parts.
Okay. And?
Yes. Soji. Hey, baby. Just in the hallway licking her ass. That's nice.
I asked because
As
I like to use Cobb LEDs. After talking with Andrew on the stream last night, I'd like to get into adjustable Cobb LEDs on my first Star Trek model Cerritos. Adjustable? Addressable?
Addressable.
Addressable in that size is tough, though.
Depot, buying something for all my model paint to go into storage and other tools. Oh, the Home Depot shot.
Home Depot.
Shopping. Mm-hmm. I need something for the camera to focus on, or it's going to freak out. Here.
I hear airplanes.
This is why I hate the Titanic, is because I have to do all the paint prep first before I can build anything. Ah.
Hey, Dash says, does anyone need something while I'm in here?
I need some lumber.
All right, they were just playing. But yeah, Maddie's incision from her surgery is all kind of swollen and hot, so
Oh,
it
poor girl.
kind of leads me to believe it might have gotten a little infected. So I just gave her a antibiotic and a NSAID anti-inflammatory. Hopefully reduce that.
So what were they playing? Poker?
They were just
Parcheesi?
running around like idiots.
Hearts.
Oh, I love when dogs play poker.
Parisi squares.
So this
Horns.
missile rack
I have horns.
will right on here, like
Not
that.
so much here or here.
Because they don't give you missile racks or anti-tank missiles with the Hind. Because it's like, yeah, it flies around with empty missile racks all the time. I'm like, okay. I want it to have missile racks.
Because they had a choice. It was fuel or missiles.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be fine. No matter what happens, you're still going to land on the ground.
Well, not necessarily. Could land in
Most
the
of the
water.
time.
Dash says sending Book a gratuitous wood shot. What do you guys talk about when we're not around?
No idea.
Oh, there you go. Gratuitous wood.
It's almost like that one stream where you guys didn't realize what was going on there for a minute.
I still don't know what's going on. I never know.
The unexpected visitor.
That reminds me of one of the cards from Cards Against Humanity we played. It was called Menstrual Rage.
Menstrual rage. That's a good one.
It's the thing.
And a super soaker full of cat pee.
Oh. That's always
Sounds
fun
like a
at
Friday
parties.
night.
Oh, yeah.
Super soaker full of cat urine. My favorite
Uh,
weapon.
Kenneth is here to say, no one told my special friend that I trust him with my life and wire anything on my car.
Yeah.
Kenneth trusts you with his life.
Oh. Okay.
And the wiring on his car.
Oh, Ken, don't. Yeah, Ken, get your will in order.
Alex says, so I should just wait to get my 350 Grism to attempt to the addressable Cobb LEDs, or is there a set that would work for my current build? I mean,
I wouldn't use Cobb's. I mean, not
Yeah.
necessarily. It's like,
so
yeah,
the thing is like the reason Andrew is able to use the addressables in his model is because it's so freaking huge.
yeah,
You know, and the idea with the addressables is he's going to be able to plot out, you know, where every part of the build is going to be. So, you know, LED 1 is going to be like maybe a nacelle tip or like a Bussard collector, where at the very end of that is the bridge. And it's all going to be done on one circuit with something so small as the Grissom. Like even at 1400 scale, it's a fairly large model, but you're not going to have much room to work with. You know, really the 3 and 5 millimeter LEDs would be more than fine with a probably a 2.7 millimeter Cobb in the nacelles. Like you can get away with the 5, but it might be really bright, so you might want to, you know, turn it down a little bit. But you know, it's just the scale of the model matters when it comes to addressables. I think, at least.
Howard says he's gathering wood for a 1-to-1 scale victory.
Nice.
I want to see that.
this is not going to work.
Donnie said he used the addressable LED tape in the Falcon. Yep. I also did as well on a pre-programmed set from Voodoo FX that has a nice flicker to it. In small quantities, like you can do, if you wanted to, like you could use addressables in the nacelles. I just don't see where it would be really useful otherwise. They're
The
not going to
cells
fit.
on the Grissom are so tiny.
Yeah. Oh, I think he's talking about the Cerritos.
Oh, or that. I don't think it's gigantic, is it?
No, Cerritos and the Grissom will be roughly the same size.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty small.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Rocket.
Hi, Rocket.
Do you want Tostitos? They're probably a little stale, but you don't care. You're a dog. Oh, yeah, he loves them. He's happy. He's a good boy. Yeah. Okay, that's enough salt for you. Don't want to give you high blood pressure. You've already got
Too late.
epilepsy. Who's a good boy? Yes, you're a good boy. Yes, you're a handsome boy. You know it. You little diva.
Donna was asking for the rocket cam.
Oh, hold on.
I think he's the only one asking, but hey.
Oh yeah. Let's see. Hold on. Let me get into OBS. Studio. GoPro. Rocket. Rocket.
Aww.
Hi, puppy. Okay. Get a couple more Tostitos for your co-star fee. You only got little pieces. Sit. Good boy. He's a good boy. Yes, that's a good boy. Who doesn't love this guy? Look at him. He's so adorable. Hello, buddy. Yeah. Me and Mama ever get divorced, I'm taking you. You'll help me pick up chicks.
You foreshadowing in?
What?
You
No.
foreshadowing?
No.
Right.
Sit. You know what? I'm going to hold this right here. Give me paw. There we go. That's a good boy.
Aww.
Good paw.
Rocket
So
gives
sad
good
for
paw.
Rocket there when
Who's a good boy? That's a good
you guys are getting divorced. It's bad.
No. Oh, he's like, no more chips. Kiss my ass.
See you later, bro.
He's like, later.
Loser.
He's like, you suck. I get the floor all slimy with drool. I'm going to slip and fall later, thanks to you. Go upstairs and keep your sister company. She's got an infection. She's going to go to the vet in the morning.
That's one of the services that Rocket provides for you.
What's that?
Drool on the floor so you can slip.
Yeah. You know, the worst thing is when I'm giving them their medications in the morning, if I'm wearing flip-flops, like I have those Adidas slides, and like sometimes they'll drool on my toes, and then it's all in the neoprene rubber slide things, and I'm like, oh. And like drool does not dry. It's like permanent slime.
Ugh.
That's why I wear Crocs.
Rocket, why are you scratching? We got to change your dog food again. Are you allergic?
Do you wear socks with Crocs?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
I don't own Crocs. I almost bought a pair of Crocs. They had Gundam Crocs that came out, and I was like, ooh, these are hideous. Maybe I should get these.
Wasn't even talking to you, Ian.
Sorry.
Pretty good.
I find them very comfortable.
Crocs?
With socks.
Crocs with socks?
Not out in public. Although
Oh,
when it
thank
got
God.
really cold a couple of weeks ago, I did wear Crocs with socks. Had to keep my feet warm.
What color do these missile racks have to be? Let's see. Images. That's a good picture. Ooh, that is a good picture.
Howard says that he wears Crocs with socks.
There we go. Yeah. I even used to have a set of insulated Crocs.
Ooh.
Cat has a few pairs of those.
Your cat wears Crocs.
Yes.
Insulated Crocs. It's funny watching dogs and or cats try to wear, footwear
The exaggerated steps.
for the first time. Yeah, for the first time.
Yep. Hilarious.
We used to put socks on my sister's cat's head, and it would just run through the house backwards until it ran into a hole.
God.
There's one spot on a cat that it cannot reach. Directly between its ears.
That's right.
Not with its paw?
No.
I put a sock on a cat's head once. It was very funny.
If you put a piece of tape directly between the ears on a cat's head, it will go insane because it cannot reach there. It's the only spot on its body it can't get to.
Okay, good to know. And knowing is half the battle.
G.I. Joe.
Pork chop sandwiches.
No, no.
Oh no.
We had a cat when I was married to my ex-wife that was a little bit stupid.
Was it a tabby, a gold tabby?
No. But
They're
it
pretty
was
dumb.
well, this cat,
Yeah, they are.
it wasn't that he was stupid. He just learned a really bad habit and stuck with him for the rest of his life. We had just bought glasses, and he went running across the house because he always did it anyway, running across the house on a linoleum floor, and he would always slam on the brakes about 6 inches from the wall and stop. Well, then he did it one time on the top of the box from the glasses, and he did not stop. He plowed forward first into the wall.
Oh no.
Well, it damaged his brain somewhat because from that point on, that was how that cat would stop. He would get running around the house, just tearing up like nobody's been. And he's like, okay, I'm done. Where's the nearest wall? Right into it.
Maybe that's what happened to Evel Knievel.
It could be.
Sounds about right.
He also found out that sliding glass doors are see-through.
Oh, that's always the best when cats figure that out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That was one of Ian's most successful videos.
Oh yeah. The cat's in the glass door.
And the silver
One of his
spoon.
very first, wasn't it?
That was like my first viral video, I suppose.
Oh my God.
The one that hit
So-
the door twice is still alive.
Howard posted in Off Topic croc nuts.
Oh yeah, yeah. The whole thing. You can
Uh,
accessorize
somebody
your Crocs.
I saw somebody wearing Crocs with their toes up through the holes.
Oh.
Yeah, but
No,
oh.
did you hear what I said though? You've heard of truck nuts, right?
Yep.
Croc nuts.
Yep.
Okay.
Amazing. It's amazing.
I'm just
You
like,
can
what?
You can get headlights for your Crocs.
Oh God, good God. Why did I click that? Oh yeah. Oh my Jesus.
Ian, you are welcome.
Oh man. Oh dear.
Not saying I wanted it.
I do believe Ian is now looking for, or is checking to see what size of croc nuts he needs.
No, I'm not.
No, Mr. Griffin.
No, he's no,
Just no.
no, he's no Peter.
There's no Peter. What? That's terrible.
He's no.
Yeah.
Eh?
Yeah.
Bueller.
Anybody? Anybody?
Anyone?
Anyone? Bueller?
Yeah.
Steal Ben.
1912.
Steal Ben Stein's money, or win Ben Stein's money.
Are we back?
I remember
on,
that.
That was a great show. Kind of narcissistic though. It was just him flexing his knowledge on a bunch of random people.
Yes.
I'm Ben Stein.
And you are not.
Wasn't it Jimmy Kimmel? Wasn't he the co-host or the
Yeah, I think so.
I think it was Jimmy Kimmel
Yeah,
was
yeah,
his co-host. Yeah. Crazy.
Buck likes to torture cats. LOL.
Uh,
Jay says I have a camo pair for fishing and kayaking. Weirdo.
yeah, Dave, you should wear those to Wonderfest.
Don't threaten us with a good time.
Let's see. So, Ian, what's going to be in your Amazon cart? Magnets, Alec. A lot of magnets.
Somebody needs to send Ian a set of Crocs.
I don't
And
have
socks.
Crocs. I don't want
well,
Crocs. I don't need.
No, we
Crocs.
need somebody needs to send him a set of Crocs, pair of socks, and some Croc nuts.
Okay, if anyone sends me Crocs, they better be the RX-78 Gundam Crocs. I wear a size 12.
15mm by 4.5mm magnets. So let's see here. 15mm by 4.5mm magnet. That's 15 by 2, 15 by 1, 15 by 4, 15 by 5. Oh, son of a bitch. Where's the 15 by 4.5?
Not on that website.
Ah. $15 by 3. Where the hell do you get 15 by 4.5mm magnets?
At the 15 point. At the,
What?
at the 15 by 4.3 millimeter magnet store.
Oh, God.
You're welcome.
Let's see. 15 by 4.5mm magnets. There's like 15 by 4 and 15 by 5, but where are these 15 by 4.5?
You might have to choose.
There you go, Ian.
Boys, size 12. I'm on it. Jesus, size 12 Gundam.
Ooh, the
Crocs.
headlights too. Wow.
Oh, with headlights. Yeah, wow. Thanks, Howard.
They're all right.
Jesus. Well, the Gundam Crocs are pretty cool. I got to admit. I was intrigued. And then
You have
Tony
very
was
big
like,
feet for as short as you are.
honey, no. And I was like, what do you mean? They're Gundam. They're Gundam Crocs. And she's like, honey, no. I was like, okay.
Howard's going to get you Power Ranger Crocs.
Go, go, Power Rangers.
Oh, my God. What? Nope. Nope. Those are not what I need. I've got to email this guy at Staples and Fine. I'm like, what do you mean 4.5mm? Like, it's not.
Do you think he ordered 15 by 5 and they measured out to 15 by 4 and 4.5?
There's not much of a difference.
Why would we know these things?
Yeah.
I'm not thinking about it at all. Okay, so
Let me measure the depth of the hole for this front turret. I was going to go. Plans changed going to Disney for the first time in March. Good luck.
Jeff's
luck
asking about our
financially.
mascot, the pet chicken.
Someone's chair has got a creaky sound.
That's Ian.
That might be my my chair. I might have to grease up the grease it up a little. Zero it out. Millimeters. Okay, let's measure the depth. So this is a 5 millimeter depth on this hole. Five point 5.08, 5.06, 5.1 millimeters. All right. Let's measure this one. That's also 5 millimeters. So why can't I use 15 by 5 millimeter magnets?
You can use anything you want.
I mean, I'm just saying, it's like, it's a half a millimeter. It's a rather small amount of.
So saying, there's not much of a difference.
I mean, a half a millimeter is a half a millimeter.
Are you sure?
Very
With the
astute.
base program.
Are you sure a half millimeter isn't a millimeter and a half?
I don't know. Such assholes.
Buck, be careful. I don't know why. Just be careful.
Starting to bend Ian's brain.
Okay, there's 15.
I found that toilet paper is really good for wiping this oil off.
Neodymium. Is that the
As
good
it does.
magnets?
Sure.
Sounds right.
That's 15 by 4. There's 15 by 5. By 4, 15 by 3, 15 by 4. Amazon search really sucks.
Yep.
Like, it's really terrible.
But it's trying.
That's all that matters.
Oh.
I want 15 by 5.
Doing his fucking best.
We're just going through a rough time, okay?
That's
We
right.
just had holiday season. And had to let all these people go.
That's right.
2-day shipping is only taking 5 days right now.
They're having strikes at some of their fulfillment centers.
Cool. Sucks for us, the consumer, but good for them.
I actually paid
Oh.
pretty well.
Mm.
Oh, Todd, I recorded the putting the first like 10 forward, you know, where the where you clip the first part of the composer together.
Mm-hmm.
That was a pain in the ass, especially with the nav light up there. Oh my
Yep.
god. I had like an hour and a half recording yesterday for maybe 30 minutes worth of footage.
Wow.
Are they all
Ian
like
might
that, or is
actually
it just? Sorry.
Ian might actually buy these Crocs.
What, the Gundam ones?
No, the Batmobile.
Oh Jesus, no!
I thought you were going to say they were Makita.
Oh baby! Oh, you've piqued my interest now.
Now he's searching right now. He is looking.
Let's see.
He's actively looking.
Oh, they do make them.
Oh God.
Holy shit, they have them,
Oh, no.
My god.
and they're customizable.
Oh.
Oh my
Well, we
god!
know you're buying.
Oh dear. Size 12. And
Oh, here we go.
let's see, PITSTAIN. You got to put your name in. They're customizable. $50? Nope. Sorry, not happening. Not for the amount of scorn I'll get from Tony. I'm good.
Well, they're brand name Crocs, aren't they? With
Yeah, they're
the branding
Makitas.
of Makita.
Oh.
Yeah. And
Well, they're like.
wait. Ian, Tony is not the only one that would scorn you.
Oh my god!
Exactly.
I'll put on the rocket cam and show off my Makita Crocs. No, that's stupid. I'd like to
I'd fucking watch that.
That's
I would watch
perfect
that.
for you.
Yeah.
Anytime Ian says that's stupid, it's perfect content.
Stupidest channel on modeling channel on YouTube.
Yep.
Oh, dumbest, but you know, same thing.
15 by 5.
All right.
10.
Unfortunately,
pieces.
that's as far as I can go. We're gonna
Only
finish
2 left in
these
stock.
out.
I need 28 of these things. You only got 2 left of these 10 packs.
28 Makita Crocs? That's a ton of them.
I might buy some of those.
Tony's really not going to appreciate that. Yeah. Howard's right. It's $50 for a regular set of Crocs.
Okay, whatever. I'm not. No.
All right. Who's buying these for him?
I'm buying for myself.
You're gonna buy some Makita Crocs with PITSTAIN on them?
Oh no,
PITSTAIN on one foot, Hobbies
my
on the
name
other.
on.
If you don't do it, I'm gonna do it.
It's like an Etsy type thing. It's they're not, I think.
I figure if I buy a
officially
set for myself, Ian will have to get himself a set.
Okay. 20 pieces. Okay, I'll get 2 of those. Add to cart. Okay.
Make sure one's left, one's right.
Oh, wow.
8 by 3 millimeter. 32.
Ian, they make Makita socks as well.
Oh my god.
Socks.
Makita socks and your Makita Crocs.
Oh boy. All right, guys, whatever. I don't even know.
God, those would have been so good for the Ian dummy. Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh.
3.
Those would have been so good. Katrina.
$60
What?
pack.
A 50-pack of Crocs? What?
Okay, add to cart. All right, added. So you have 15.
A lot of modeling is buying something that you need, like you only need one of it, but you have to buy 10 or 20 of them, and then having to store storing the other 19 until you might need them later.
Yeah, well, I have a lot of magnets, stored up. I have some magnet. I just don't have these sizes. These are unique.
What do you do now?
Yeah, now I will.
You get some Makita magnets.
Okay, I already got a Tamiya TTO2 on order. Okay, I've got
Just magnets with Makita on them. That's all.
stop it. I need a brass rod.
Oh God, where are we at with chat? Let's see here.
Oh God.
We got those. Someone have a pet chicken. I keep hearing we got that one. Congratulations to the Eagles. Bills Chiefs up next. Guess that's with the price of eggs. I'm buying a chicken. Excellent.
Oh yeah.
There's lots of chickens wandering around on Maui.
Ooh.
Very expensive there. Buck, you know Ian can't math. Stop rubbing it in. It wasn't a very good game, but congrats to the Eagles. Alec, I'm guessing compared to Todd, Ian might be what, boys side XXL, going by the shirt size he asked for earlier.
3XL.
Hey guys, if Ian ever gets Crocs, I know there are clip-on spurs for Crocs. Oh God.
Why is this?
Oh
now
my
a
God.
thing?
Look what we started. We can have HTM Crocs. Yeah, I'll put them on display and never wear them. Alec, how much does everyone here want to bet Ian ruins and bleaches his Crocs by spilling paint thinner or something all over them on day one? Probably.
Possible. Who knows?
Paul says Ian equals Makita Crocs equals a new song, Todd. I can't make Ian songs anymore. He doesn't like them.
But we do.
And ever since you shot him down, Ian, he hasn't made a single song. You destroyed an artist, an up and coming artist.
Mid album.
Tragic.
Mid album. Yeah.
Mid album.
God.
I feel like Ian owes me a song now because now I won't get a song.
Okay,
seriously.
KNS tubing, the brass rod.
Minnesota is like not even paying attention to us anymore.
No, I've given up on it. Yep. Let's see. 9mm internal diameter metal tubing. 170 millimeters. What the hell long is 170 millimeters?
About that long?
About 170 millimeters.
17 centimeters?
Yeah, about that.
It's about 7 inches or so.
You're not supposed to really tell him.
87. 60 to 70 is 100. 87. No, that's closer to a. Let's see here. 17. Yeah, it's almost 7 inches actually. Yeah. Okay. Hello.
See, Ian, if you measure in millimeters, it looks so much bigger.
There's three
sounds good on paper.
9mm ID tubing is what I need.
Oh no!
Sure, you can handle all 9 millimeters.
Oh God, that's so small.
What are you doing? Fucking hamsters?
Jesus God!
9 millimeters. A hamster would almost put you to shame.
I'm gonna mute while I cry real quick, okay, guys? It's not about this.
Oh wait, we're talking about pistols again, aren't we? Sorry.
What happened? Where? Someone say pistols?
I bring down the age of the room.
No, Ian does. You bring it back up a little bit.
Oh.
We're talking mentally, right?
Yes.
I really should get a dehydrator. I'm gonna have to wait overnight for these to dry so I can paint the black on.
I should dig my dehydrator out of the basement and put it to good use.
It's a great paint dryer. I also use it to dry off 3D printed parts. After I wash and cure them, they're still all wet. I just put them in the dehydrator at like 90 degrees, like 80 degrees, like low temperature.
Mm-hmm.
Works nice. All right. Okay, I've got my whole shopping list on Amazon here. Let me go to checkout. Let's see what we got.
$43 million? What the hell?
60 packs.
Oh wait, that was Russian rubles. $7.16.
Oh, these are definitely shipping from China. These 15 by 5 millimeter magnets.
Yeah.
Maybe I should do 15 by 4s and just put a little extra 2-part epoxy under
Schmoo.
them,
Yeah.
raise
That's
them
your
up.
schmoo.
I mean, that's the better option because otherwise, if it's the wrong size, you're gonna have to bore it out a little bit.
Yeah. Let's see. How many of these do we get? 20 pieces? Okay, let me do that too. Add to cart. Okay.
20 pieces of chicken. That's a lot of chicken.
Okay. So we got the 15 by 5s. I'll order them anyway. I got the 15 by 4s. That'll all be here between tomorrow and Wednesday. Huh, that's sooner than I need them, but that's great. Now I just got to get an FDM printer, like a good one. Kind of on the fence with Bamboo these days. They did some security update, and everyone's really up in arms about it.
All right.
Whose arms?
Not mine.
All right. Todd, what's on sale at Safeway?
6 months ago.
Right?
Yeah, really. All right. Magnets for the
Oh, that
APC.
is
Should be a fun project.
So this is the paint design I'm going to be putting on the bottom of this when I'm done with the green strawberry stuff.
Oh,
Really?
sick.
Yeah, dude.
What is that?
Really?
That's
Nice.
that's the Chimera. So it's the Grand Admiral Thrawn's Star Destroyer. That's the design on the bottom of the ship.
Oh, hell yes.
Wow, that's cool. You
Super
gonna?
dope.
What are you gonna? How are you gonna cut out masks in vinyl or something?
I got the vinyl cutter. I've been working with testing, printing, and stuff like that. It's a bit of a learning curve, but I'm figuring stuff out.
Right on.
Which one did you get?
Ken sent me the Cameo 5.
Okay, that's the one I have. It works really nice.
Yeah, there's just a learning curve. Like it's like the 3D printer is like a whole learning curve, and
Well, it's a little bit of a learning curve. You got to have like
Yep.
SVG files for it
Yep,
to import.
exactly.
Agree, Dash.
I did purchase the exactly. I did purchase the upgraded whatever the circuit or what is it?
The software.
The Cameo. I purchased the upgraded software so you can actually do vectors and stuff like that. So
I just used the free shit so far. It's been fine for me.
for this, I'm going to need the vectors and everything. So it's interesting. This is available though as a file. So I just got to scale it up. It's for the 5,000 scale.
Oh,
Not
so like
the
you could
27.
download the vector file.
Yep, and I just got to scale it up a little bit.
Nice.
And
That
I'm
makes
really,
things easier.
really, really regretting not doing the lights around these lower parts. I didn't realize that could have been a thing. So next time, I'm going to build another one of these.
What is this giant comment from Alec?
Yeah,
Are
this,
they
this
coming
is
up with
all
more?
of, this is all of stage 21. So I have one more thing to paint and I'm done, and then I can start building. I don't know when it'll be done. I'll have to work on it this week off stream. So the only way I'm going to get it done. Alex says I recommend the Solval SV04 if you want a good IDEX printer. Ian,
I don't know what that means.
index printer? I don't know what that is.
SV04.
Dave says
Yep.
Thrawn.
Yep.
No, I need an enclosed printer, Alec. I'm going to be printing an ABS.
Did you read the books, Jordan?
Oh
The
yeah.
Thrawn book?
Oh yeah. Both the original trilogy for Legends and then the two new trilogies that Timothy Zahn has done for New Canon. Fantastic books. One of my favorite characters in Star Wars.
All right, guys, I'm jumping off of here. I just mangled a bunch of PE, so and I'm not
Oh,
in a
no.
good mood.
No, no.
I know that
Oh.
feeling.
So
Sorry to hear that.
I
feeling
mean, I've
of
never been
defeat.
angry on a stream, Keith.
no, you haven't.
No, never.
So,
Try it sometime.
Back to one.
What the hell is that, Buck?
so
Is that Tom Cruise? Or I mean, Tom Hanks? Jesus, what the hell?
It's disturbing.
Oh wow.
That Tom Hanks is Hulk Hogan? Oh Jesus.
Yeah,
He's never looked so friendly.
Right?
brother.
Yeah,
Don
really.
says night, Keith. Oh god.
yeah, night
Oh
Dawn.
God.
Donnie says Heir to the Empire was epic.
Keith, will you be able to? Do you have enough to replace the parts that were all guffed up, or are you gonna have to figure something out?
I'm gonna have to figure something out.
Oof.
Yeah, because there's 2 of them on the ship, and I mangled one of them.
Oh, no.
not good.
Do you have enough like spare parts for like you could possibly make it work?
I don't think so.
Oh no. Oh man.
Oh, it sucks.
I may have to see if they make resin. 3D printed
Oh.
ones.
Ugh.
I
Sucks,
may have
man.
to check into that. So, yeah, I'm not a happy camper right now. So it's best I just jump off of here and
Go enjoy the rest of your evening.
go bang my head off of something.
There you go. Fair enough.
Well,
Go
you
s-
have fun
go-
with that.
Yeah, go spend some time with the wife, have some ice cream.
There you go.
I will.
That sounds like a winner.
Yep, I will see you guys during your stream on Wednesday, but then again, I'll see you guys on Friday.
All right,
All right,
man.
buddy.
Here, Keith.
See
All right,
ya.
take care. Bye.
Adios.
See ya, man.
That's
Your Keith,
one
guys,
hell of a way.
IDEX means it has 2 extruders. You can get multiple prints going, but you also print with dissolvable material it supports. Stands for independent dual extruders.
I'm doing single color printing. I have no interest in multicolor printing because that is for people who can't paint a damn model. Like, print something out and paint it. Like, all these people are obsessed with this, like, 4-color printing. And I'm like, I don't care about that. I don't mind painting something afterwards.
I love those 3D printed ones where it's got the multicolors and it's like comes out like a little business card. It's a model kit and it's like a Jeep.
Oh,
Awesome.
yeah, I saw that guy's videos. They're awesome.
Yeah, that's where 3D printed in color is kind of cool.
No, it has its place. It's just not in my
Repertoire.
yeah, it's just not something I need. I don't care about that. Like, I don't care about what color I bought like 5 different colors of resin. I didn't give a crap. It's all going to get sanded, primered, and painted. You're never going to know what color the, base material is. It's like a regular model kit. You paint it.
I hear printing with clear can be pretty good. Is that true?
That is the only thing that I specifically do like with clear is the clear resin. Because you could print canopies. You can also tint the clear resin with pigment and, print colored light enclosures. And you have to do a lot of polishing work. You have to really polish the shit out of them to get them optically clear. But it really does. It's really handy stuff, clear resin. I have a liter of clear resin or a kilogram or whatever it is.
Liter of cola?
A liter of resin. It's for a cop. Don't spit in it.
Not spitting in the cop's burger.
Don't spit in it. It's for a cop. You son of a bitch.
Goddamn burger boy.
Listen, burger boy. Let me break out this little sander thing, I guess. I don't know. Let's see here.
I saw a clip the other day, and it had some firemen on it. And it was one of the guys from Super Troopers.
Yeah, it's they have a TV show called Tacoma FD. It's supposed to
that?
take place here. It's there's a show called Tacoma FD.
Okay,
Yeah, it's supposed to take place here.
I'll have to check it out.
Yep, it's most
It's
of
pretty
them.
funny.
The only person who's not involved is Jay, the Indian guy.
Okay.
The rest of them are all involved.
Let's see. Dave says one of my favorites as well, Jordan. I mean, he means the book. I'm on the latest
Yeah.
trilogy now. I feel like the last movie was a direct rip from Legends Thrawn series. Dave says, did
I
anyone watch
agree.
section 31 yet?
Yes.
That I heard got panned pretty hard.
Yeah, people are panning it, and I can see why. I understand. I liked it though.
Okay,
It was a lot of fun.
good things are coming. Amen, man. Ian. Amen, Ian.
Oh.
Stupid phone. Printing in clear is really nice, but it has its place. It's not simple to make it look like glass. Dave
No,
says.
it's not easy, Dave. You have to put a
But
lot
wouldn't
of work.
printing in clear also make it easier to cure everything?
Yeah, the more pigment or tint that's in a resin, the longer it takes to cure, in my opinion and experience.
Right.
So like if I'm using my Mr. Resin and it's clear and I hit it with UV light, it'll cure in say, 30 seconds. If I put a little bit of red pigment in it to make a tail lamp, it'll take like 2 minutes. Like it drastically changes. But with the printer resin, it's curing very thin. It's curing like a 0.03 to 0.05 millimeter layer at a time in the printer. So it really doesn't make a huge difference. It's when you have like, you make a dome over a light and it's like 5 millimeters thick. That's where it makes a difference when you're doing it by hand. But at 0.05 to 0.03 to 0.01, whatever layer heights you're printing at, it's really inconsequential for the most part.
That's a good Ian, you should ask, or not Ian, Alec, that's a good question for Dave since he's in chat. Maybe Dave can answer you.
I want to keep a crystal-like look and paint a figure in clear paint. What's a good clear skin tone I can use? Yeah, that's a Dave question. He is way more experienced with 3D printing and painting, all that kind of stuff. I mean, I just got my big boy 3D printer not that long ago, and I really haven't done a lot with it, except print out a plate or two of parts here and there. Yeah, Todd, if you ever want to print anything really big, get one of these GK3 Ultras, man. This thing is awesome.
I don't want to 3D print anything, and I have one.
Yeah.
I'm just glad that I've been able to figure out how to use the damn thing now.
I really like that I still have Todd's little old Mono 4K because it's
That's
such
a good little printer.
It's such a tiny printer.
When you just want to whip something out, it's great.
It's perfect for when I want to print out like a little clear 3D part, like a canopy or something, or a window. I'm going to use Todd's little Mono 4K. I'm not going to dump out everything in my GK3 Ultra and refill it with clear resin just to print one small part at a clear. Like the Mono 4K is basically now just sitting on the sidelines in reserve for when I need to print a clear part. And that's it. Like when I finally get around to doing my dropship, the Aliens dropship, I will definitely use Todd's printer to print the canopies for it and the light covers for it. And
why don't you use your printer?
Yeah, you always call it Todd's printer.
It's the one that Todd gave me. It's Todd's old printer.
Well, it's still your printer, isn't it?
I like to recognize that Todd gifted it to me, and it was very nice of him. God knows what the inside of that thing is deteriorating. It had so much resin inside of it, Todd, like the plastic parts were starting to crack apart in the base.
Yeah.
I think it's still functional. I haven't touched it in a few months. But yeah, that thing had a lot of schmoo in it.
As your schmoo.
But it worked fine. I test printed from it, and it was great.
Alex got a question there for you, Ian.
Hold on, turning off my sander. Turn off.
No,
see.
I don't want to.
Okay, you said you print clear. No, that was a different question. Okay, that was later. We didn't star things, people. Star the comments.
Yes, mother.
Done.
Where you're
Alex,
not allowed to
not
read.
to verify what the guy I bought the STLs from, but is it possible to ask you to print a few things for me, Ian? There's a few things I can't fit on my resin printer. Yeah, Alec, you pay for the resin and the shipping, and I'll print you something. You know, it's this thing will do, I think it's about a 13.5-inch diagonal screen. It'll print some pretty big shit. But if you're going to use up like 2 or 3 liters of resin, I'm going to ask that you reimburse for the cost of the resin and the shipping. Let's see. Dave said they're translucent paints he uses. Howard said, I could see, say, a flat sign with raised letters might be good for 2-color palette. Yeah, on a FDM 2-color, maybe. Yeah. I want to try printing my Mandalorian helmet out of ABS-like resin, and some of the parts are much too large for my Saturn IV Ultra without cutting them up. Yeah, I mean, if you want to send me what kind of resin you want, I'll order it, and, you know, you just PayPal or Venmo for the resin, and once it's printed, I'll pack it up and weigh it and, you know, cover the shipping, and yeah, I don't care. I'm happy to give the GK3 Ultra a workout. But usually, you know, helmets and things, people usually do those on large format FDM printers because it comes out much lighter. Like all the helmet printing videos I've ever seen on YouTube have always been done on FDM printers. So I'm not sure. Donnie. So that's the whole Todd got schmooing.
Little schmeg in my holes. Wait a
Yeah.
minute, what?
Oh God, Donnie. Yeah, Dave. That little mono 4K. That's what I'm keeping it for. I mean, I'm not giving that away. I mean, I'm like, this will be perfect. I'll put in a little, you know, couple 100 milliliters of clear resin and let her rip.
I was wondering where all that, how much resin actually got down inside of it when that vat overflowed.
Oh, there was
I
a
know.
lot of resin in there, dude. It was so much resin,
yeah.
like it started cracking up the plastic. Like the plastic interior parts started deteriorating.
Oh yeah, I
Resin
tried to
was
get as
like-
much of it out, but you know how it goes.
Oh no. Yeah, it was, dude, it was everywhere. It was, yeah, it was like my toilet in the morning. It was Jackson Pollocked all over the inside of the printer's enclosure. Like one of the screw bosses for the bottom chassis plate was just gone. I only
like a
had to
Rorschach
unscrew like
painting.
3 out of 4 screws to get the bottom plate off. But it worked fine afterwards. I mean, I cleaned it up, I put it back together, and it printed fine. And apparently I'm like a happy, lucky idiot with printing because other than leveling the GK3 on my workbench, I use the included free slicer. I throw a file in it. I angle it a little, maybe on the build plate. I say auto support. I hit slice. I hit export. I put it in the printer, and it just comes out and prints. And that's it. It just works. Meanwhile, there's a whole big to-do on Facebook with the GK3 Ultra community. Everyone's upset. Oh, they took away the dual linear rails, and now it's an integrated rail and thing with the... I don't care. It's like a conspiracy they're weaving. Everybody wants a subset of people are like demanding refunds and lawsuits, and just like, just shut up and print. It works fine. They extended the Z-axis system warranty up to 2 years from 1 year. Don't even bother going on Facebook and researching that. It's a shit show.
All right, Donnie, enjoy your supper.
Later, Donnie.
See you, Donnie.
I have leftover chicken parm subs upstairs.
Shocker.
Who's surprised? Who's surprised?
Shocker.
I am.
surprised.
I'm shocked. That's amazing to me.
This little disc space sander is pretty good.
I got one of those.
Yeah. It's so weak. It's perfect. Like, it doesn't over sand. Turn off.
Another item that Ian has trouble proving that he's in charge.
Yeah, really.
Sandra's like, nope. You're not the boss of me.
Seriously.
All right, guys.
I'm gonna get out of here.
Calling it.
You
Yeah, I'm
fixing?
gonna call it an evening. I ain't
Fixing too?
fixing. I ain't fixing. I'm doing.
All right. You
All
want
right,
to show us
buddy.
what you got done?
What'd you do?
Sure. Well, after I fixed the Moomin house, I put some chrome on here.
Oh,
Oh.
Optimus Subprime.
I did the lights. I did the horns. Did the grab rail, the antenna just now. And this had an accident, so the pipes are a little bit off, but that's okay.
Thing is Optimus Prime with a 550 credit score.
And I still has just so I can decide whether I can put a trailer on it or not.
Oh, Buck, you screwed up so big.
Huh?
You messed up.
What do you mean?
The frame rails are supposed to be blue.
Nope.
Ow.
Nope. It's my truck.
Dude,
I
weren't
painted
you weren't you doing an Optimus Prime too, Ian? You were working on getting the colors right and everything. What happened to that?
It's in the queue, Todd. Unfortunately, Agora keeps releasing new models, and so does Fan Home, and it's kind of gumming up the works.
Yeah. See, the thing is, though, Ian, you just keep calling this Optimus Prime. It's not Optimus Prime. It's just a
It's
Freightliner.
Optimus. It's Optimus Subprime.
No, it's a Freightliner.
Well, that's my name for it. Is Optimus Subprime.
Oh, I do have to say, I went back after I put the grill in, and I did a second coat of wash on there.
It really does
Nice.
look good, Buck. It really does look nice. As
My
much
first
fun as I poke, it looks really good.
Oh yeah, I like it a lot.
Yeah.
This is the worst part right here is the smokestacks. And I might throw something between them to actually straighten them out. But it's good.
Yeah.
So, see ya.
All right, you have a
Hey,
good
bud.
day.
Take care.
Everybody says bye.
Yeah. I mean, it's not dumb, but yeah, really nice.
No, it's not. See you guys.
We can't keep up with him. Later, buddy.
Take care.
Oh my God. Have I not? Oh my, I haven't been looking at the civilian thread in a while on our Discord. Dom's busy.
Yeah, he's been doing things.
Yeah. And, oh, more boobies with motorcycles. Tight bodysuits. He'll be in his bunk.
Viper's left and come back and left again.
Yeah, really. Let's see here. Let's see. I wouldn't print wearables that large out of resin. Yeah, Dave. I agree. That's why I said the helmets are usually done on FDM printers. Let's see. Oh, we missed that. Nope, he's not going to play the video. Donnie's off to eat. We already said that. Double Jordan.
Oh, the double laughing.
Oh, yeah. I was just waiting for Ian to announce that he had Parm. Yeah, I always have Parm. The Parm.
The Parm.
I found a secret video of Ian. Oh, Jesus, Howard.
Uh-oh.
I don't even want to
afraid.
know.
Be very afraid.
Yeah, Howard. Buck left. So let's see, Alex. So gauntlets and maybe blaster pistols are better out of resin. A blaster pistol might be good out of resin. Gauntlets and helmets, I would do FDM. Like anything that's going to be like a wearable, like Dave said, FDM is usually much better for wearable things. It's a little more, it's much lighter and it's a little more resilient. For something like a solid blaster pistol, yeah, you can do that out of resin because like most of the ones you buy at the hobby shows, those are all cast resin, you know?
Yeah, I have a Mando's blaster and it's pretty awful.
Yeah, is that what you bought at Wonderfest?
Yeah, I've done some work on it and I have to continue to keep doing work on it in order to get it looking good.
Yeah. But yeah, I wouldn't bother with trying to print a helmet in resin. That's seems a little cray-cray.
That's heavy duty.
Yeah. Like you'll be going to a chiropractor after wearing that thing for a con.
Yeah, really heavy.
Yeah, very heavy. So you can, I'm just refurbishing my sandpaper by using a big white eraser to rub the goop out of the grit.
Skip neck day, bro.
Yeah.
How's that finish looking there, Jordan?
Better. When I thinned it down at the end of the stream, it didn't take well on this end. And using toilet paper is the perfect thing to leave the stuff behind the lines without taking it out.
Nice.
So I'm not going to have anything to wipe with the rest of the day, but it'll be fine.
You used up your allotment, did you?
That's correct.
Don't poop.
Don't tell me how to live my life.
Jordan can't poop.
Well, you can, but you just can't wipe.
Let me tell you about Jordan's Movantic moment.
I have a bidet, gentlemen. I am fine.
Yeah, he didn't have a TB panic when COVID happened.
smells like two dead fishes having sex.
You smell that?
Yeah, how does that work?
Like this.
What?
Smells like a Red Lobster dumpster in the summer.
There, he used it again.
There it is.
Reused his own joke.
Yep. Smells like the back of a Red Lobster in the middle of summer.
Oh, yeah. Mechanical persuasion to sand the filler.
fully functional. Programmed in some techniques.
Multiple techniques.
Just some, not multiple. Just some. Got to manage expectations.
Yeah, Data. Data lived out a lot of nerds' fantasies on that episode.
Yeah,
Not
the
mine.
second episode of Star Trek was like Gene Roddenberry, like his masturbation session.
Yeah, really.
It was literally just almost a page-for-page rewrite of what was that episode of the original series where Sulu was swashbuckling and everything like that. It's basically the same episode.
God.
Yeah.
Oh,
We'll even
that was...
reference it on the computer.
Yep. Yep. And like DC Fontana wrote that episode, who like wrote several original series episodes.
They didn't know any better.
Nope.
They said, you wrote Star Trek back then. Come on, help us.
Come on down.
That was probably a mistake.
Second coat was so perfect. I love it.
What went wrong? It is like, please input desired length into program. It's like 6 foot, 6 figures, 6 inches, bro.
Oh my god.
The 666 rule. Girl power. I'm like, uh-oh.
Now I know why.
No, dear. I feel like I should primer this thing just to see where I need more friggin' putty. I think I might have to. Okay. Oh, boy. Okay, let's get the Yeti cup out of here. Let's put that over there.
That says use the fart, Luke. Trust in the fart. And the fart will be with you. Always.
Toby, I see.
So does that mean there's a dark fart too?
Yes. We all know about the dark fart.
A light fart and a dark fart.
Yeah,
Dark fart's
Alex.
a shark. Because it shows its dark side, am I right? Thanks, guys. I really appreciate you.
Oh.
Can I do that?
Real friends give you a Peter Griffin laugh.
Or the nanny laugh.
Oh God, Fran Drescher. Oh Jesus. She did more to harm the reputation of everybody from Queens, New York than any other actress.
I think she did just great.
God, Fran Drescher. We had a woman at my office when I was at the real estate company back in the day. I mean, this is like 20 years ago. And like they redesigned the office space, and kind of it was sort of like a maze for them to like get away from their cubicles and make it to the fire escape. Like it was just like a lot of navigating of cubicles, and it's like, what are we gonna do if there's a fire? And I was just like, I'm sorry, I don't know. She's like, no, but we're gonna all burn to death. And I was just like, I think you'll be fine. We have sprinklers. No, if there's a fire, we're all gonna die. And I was just like, in the back of my head, I just went, does anyone ever tell you sound exactly like Fran Drescher from The Nanny? But I wouldn't say it. But me and the other help desk guy were just like, what is wrong with her broken ass, crooked Queens accent? She sounds like Fran Drescher from The Nanny. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know if she knows it. I'm like,
my coworker's like, "You think her husband ever said anything?" And I'm like,
No.
no,
Not to
probably
be
not.
smart.
Not if he's
Yeah, you
smart.
keep your
No,
mouth shut.
no.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
it was
keep your
kind of
mouth
that. I was like, "Come on, man, let's go down to Blarney Stone, get a cheeseburger and a couple beers." And he's like, "All right," and we just ignored her. We just, yeah. It was. Oh no!
Oh, Jimmy, no.
She sounded like she was on like a Jerky Boys album. Like it was like such a fake, phony, like caricature of a New York accent, but it was real. Like that's what she really sounded like. It was hilarious. All right, let me put some masking tape on this wire harness. I think I've got to put a little bit of some sort of putty in that hole to keep from filling it in with paint. Got something over here somewhere I can. Oh, where's my? Yeah, a little black tack. That'll work. HTM. There we go. Okay. Guess we're painting this thing.
Beep, beep, beep. What do I hear running?
Oh, that's my booster fan.
Oh.
I added a second booster fan to my spray booth.
Try not to pull a Randy Cooper.
Oh yeah, no. I don't want to do a Randy Cooper.
A Randy Cooper.
Yeah, he spent too much time handling resin and got allergic to it, and now he has reactions.
I don't know.
Yeah. He's got like all sorts of. Also, the IPA. The IPA messed him up too.
Use your PPE, people.
It's really difficult to actually do that when you're at home and not on video and stuff like that. But I know how important it
Printers
is.
tend to be too small for printing wearables. Make them a PLA on a large open printer. Alex says it's not all helmet. It's already broken them into fourths. But I'm worried that Arizona peel arm would be too easy to warp and melt in the summer. Probably would.
Yeah, you got to have ABS, buddy. Or like PET G carbon fiber reinforced or something more resilient. And ABS prints warp really easily if they're not in an enclosed printer with temperature control.
Let's see. It's not, I thought that sounded like Janice. It says.
Oh,
Alex says,
from Friends.
Oh, are you using my trick of taping up the inside of the hull there, Todd? I always planned on doing this, Alex. Dash says, hey, Ian, is that chunky bar you're talking about I put in Discord General? Is that the chunky bar you're talking about I put in Discord General? I guess you're going to have to go look at that.
Yes.
No, I always planned on using aluminum tape inside the hull, both to seal up for light leaks between the hull plates and to reflect more light into the portholes. So just when you do it, make sure you leave all of the mounting posts for the PCB and the socket outlets and all that available, accessible.
Yeah, with the booster fan and my duct, this thing works way better.
Hello?
Hello?
Wow. Sound like I heard a knocking at the door.
All right. I will let that air out for a bit. Okay.
I like how this has turned out.
It looks really
Pick out
good.
a lot of, yeah, you can pick out a lot of the detail now on the bottom you were never able to pick out before.
Yeah. All the panel lines are showing up more now.
Mm-hmm.
It has more depth to it. Like,
Yep.
How are you feeling about those oils? I mean, I haven't used them yet, so.
I'm really liking it. I left the oil out from Thursday, and I just kind of left it sitting in the little cup, and then I just added a little bit of thinner to it, and bam, right back to life. It goes on really well. It is kind of gritty. So I wonder what if you're actually trying to paint with it, what that would be like. But overall, like, I've only used the one. I'm going to use some of them on the perfect grade for some of the rust effects. So more to come. I really like them though. I like the applications are going to be endless, and I didn't realize they're just like regular oil paints. You're just using them in a different process for weathering. I didn't know that. So that's actually really, really cool. I really like that. And what I really like about it is it's settling down into those panel lines, and even the really small fine panel lines are getting settled down into as well, so you can pick up a lot of that.
Oh
detail.
yeah, no, it definitely calls them out. That looks good.
Yeah,
yeah, it looks
I'm
really
just
nice.
all I'm doing right now is just taking a little. I'm waiting for it to like dry. So what I found is I want to, when you put it on, you let it sit for about 10 minutes. Then you take it off, and then I'm just kind of going through with some. I just put a tiny little bit of thinner on this brush, and I'm just kind of brushing some spots that are a little too high, and just kind of taking down some of the dirt. It does look a little dirty in spots, so I'm just trying to make sure it's a little bit more even across the top. But I really like this. I'm very pleased. It's taking the shine down.
Yeah, I used it on my Tedurium.
I remember that. I remember that stream, actually.
Yeah.
And I remember how good that turned out.
I had no idea it turned out that good, to be honest. I didn't think it did, but apparently so.
Shit, here on the perfect grade, it's been almost a week now of the oil setting in there, and like the streaks are nice and subtle.
You could still work them.
Yep, if I need to. But this is nice and dirty. It turned out really well, and then especially like right around the back here. All that turned out really good. I'm really happy with how dirty that turned out. So yeah. These oils are fantastic. Thank you again. I was going to ask you though about the magic gel, the brush magic gel. How is it used?
Put your brushes in it.
Just put your brushes in it, and then is it kind of like
they're like a brush rejuvenator. So crap them up in the gel. And let it sit, and what it's going to do is it's going to pull it's going to loosen all the paint that's left in there, and it's going to kind of let you bring the bristles and reshape the bristles back into what the brush should look like.
Oh, okay.
Like I bring them to a point and then let it sit, and then you can rinse it out.
Oh, okay. And with the stuff itself, like you, oh, okay. So you let it. That was the question. So like, bring it to the point. It'll set it that, and then you just rinse it out. Perfect. All right. It smells like my hair stuff.
You're talking about the are you talking about the magic potion or the
The gel.
Rocket.
the gel?
The gel, yeah.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah. Now the magic potion for the brushes. That's is that what you were talking about?
So they're specifically made for brush care, right? Those two products. They're to rejuvenate like brushes you might have thrown away.
Hey, Rocket.
Right.
Right. So the magic potion is a brush cleaner, right? So it doesn't have any solvents, it doesn't have alcohol or anything, so it's safe for brush hair.
Rocket.
So you dip it,
Rocket.
you dip it in the stuff and let it sit in it for like 24 hours.
Oh, wow.
So if you have like any like clothesline clips or something, you can literally just open the bottle and just clip the brush to sit there and hang out in the bottle.
Cool.
Yeah, so you don't have to pour it out. You don't waste any. You just let that bottle be your brush cleaning bottle.
Okay.
The magic gel is made to shape it back the brush back into shape, right?
I see.
So after you clean it with the brush cleaner, you can reshape the brush back into its original shape.
And then you just let it dry and then rinse it out. Very cool. All right. I have some brushes that are in desperate need of some help. So this is fantastic.
Oh, he put up his little paw. Okay, paw. Rocket. Paw. Oh, he's a good boy. Yes, a good boy.
Dash, yeah, it was not what Kim was doing at the beginning of the stream. I didn't have my sound on when he was wiping the brush in his hand. Yeah, just a different sort of process between the two chemicals.
So you want to use the gel after you clean it. There's an
Got
order to it.
Perfect. That was the question I had. It's more TP for my bunghole.
Get there from my bunghole.
Oh.
Jack, Alex says, any ideas on how wire up the issue of LEDs? I'm not even at that point yet.
All right, guys, I think that's it for me for tonight.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
You got a bunch of soldering done today, though.
Yeah.
I did, yeah. And I kind of got my lights in place. So
Let's take a look.
Yeah.
Looks like a Sentinel from the Matrix.
I was just thinking the same thing. Yep. But boils down to 2 wires.
Nice. Good job.
That's it.
Very good.
So
Awesome.
I think I burnt out my green light burnt out, so I'll have to re-burn in a new one and go from there.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh well. It happens.
It happens, exactly.
I only had it in there with super glue, so it was easy to get out with debonder.
Nice.
Just pulled right
Debonder's
out.
a little mean. Debonder's a little mean to LEDs, though, or wires, I'll tell you.
Jack
Okay.
says, wasn't that what Ken was doing at the beginning of the stream? I don't have any sound on when he was wiping the brush on his hand. I thought that's probably what he was doing.
Yeah, that was using the Master's brush cleaning. It's a soap.
Yeah. Yeah, so
All that great
the
soap
AK
with
stuff,
some
yeah,
water.
just suspend the brush in it. The whole reason of using like a clip is you don't want the brush to touch the bottom of
Right.
the container. So it keeps it so it goes back to having its natural shape. You let it soak in there for 24 hours. You can do it again if needed. To get it nice and clean, and it'll just eat all the paint out of the brush.
Thanks, Tom.
And then put some gel on it to get it back in its shape and let it dry. And you should be good.
Oh. It was like Ken just dipped out.
Oh,
There we go.
just like that.
Just like
Bye, Ken.
Later.
I'm gonna need to get going here soon too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, soon-ish. Yeah, I gotta get some food and all the fun stuff. Get ready for the work week.
I don't want
I know.
to. You go to
Fully
work for me. How's that?
What? Where?
Underwear.
What? Who?
What?
He's going to go to work for me, so I don't have to.
I might be able to, Todd, but I don't know if I'll do your job as well.
Work was trying to call me in today, and I just straight said no. You're gonna have to figure it out, dude.
Good move.
Let's see. Ian, Rocket is a little picky. Ian, did you see my adorable roadblock at the top of my stairs? I posted on Discord. Oh, the 3 dogs? Yes.
Oh, yeah, I
saw it.
saw that. They're very cute. They're very cute, Alec. I saw that magazine called Sci-Fi and Fantasy Modeler. I've got all the issues. I don't specifically know that magazine.
Cult TV Man has them, and he sells some of the old ones.
Okay. Don said goodnight later to Ken and Howard. Let's see. I'm trying to clean my brush as best I can. I usually use water, and I have a problem when I use black pen. I get residual, and I get to use some other color, and so I have to. Cleaning paintbrushes is always a chore. Let's see. Gak, I hate getting the small bits of the hard shells of popcorn stuck in my mouth and under my tongue. Yeah, stop eating popcorn, Mark.
Jesus, Alec, adulting is hard, man.
Alec, not Mark. Jesus, why do I keep saying Mark?
Why do you keep saying Mark?
I don't know.
Yeah, Mark hasn't been here for a while now.
I don't know. Alec and Mark just seem like I don't know. VMS Brush Restore is the best stuff. Yeah, Dave.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people love that VMS Brush Restore. I think Donnie likes it too, and he does a ton of brush painting.
I just wanted him to have something because I didn't think he had anything. So
I did not. No, and I really appreciate it. Brushes are the one thing that I have yet to really do any investing in yet. So
I've done a little, not a ton. But yeah, good brushes make a difference. From the few decent ones that I've gotten, they are better.
well, I can definitely tell you that like the ones that I have are better than what I started with. You know, I mean, like I've invested in I have some AK like I'm using right now the AK weathering markers or not markers, but brushes, and I got a few, but it was when I stepped up and actually spent like $25 on a set of brushes that like I haven't had to buy them again.
Yeah.
So, but they need help. They need to be cleaned. That's for sure.
Yeah, the new extraction fan helps a lot. And I have the air quality meter near me, and it proves that having some extra extraction power makes a difference.
what was the gel brush cleaner, Todd? I mean, you don't have to get AKs. You can get the VMS stuff. There's a lot of different brush cleaners. It's just brush cleaner from, I think it's AK 117 or something. AKT 117.
And what he sent me was the Epsilon 502 magic gel for brushes.
That's the gel. That's not the brush cleaner. That's the gel. That's to restore the other stuff, the stuff on the bottom.
To like make it nice and pointy again.
And then the magic potion, the Epsilon 502
for brushes. Yeah, what is it? AKT 117 or something?
ABT 117.
ABT. Tylung.
A butt lung.
A butt lung.
A butt lung. What'd you call me? That looks nice.
Seems pretty well primed.
Excuse me.
Actually, no, they're fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. I'm okay with this situation.
How are you?
Yeah.
I'm fine. It's fine.
Everything's fine
Everything's
here.
fine. Move along. Nothing to see here.
Move along, Lucky Lose.
Any suggestions? What gray? Oh, hell. I should do that right now, shouldn't I? Find you a color match for your gray. Didn't do that. I'm such a slacker.
Oh, Todd. Shame.
I know. Shame.
Shame. Ring the bell. Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Whoops.
One of the worst storylines in Game of Thrones. The overly religious people.
Yeah, that then went nowhere. As many lines in AGT went, or GOT.
GOT.
Like, do you remember when Daenerys was at that town and the lady with all the little chains on her face came up and was talking to I don't know what's his face. I can't remember their names anymore. Told him all this stuff about protecting her and watching her, and then you never saw her again.
Never again.
Yep, she played a much bigger role in the books. You never see her again.
Were you talking about Game of Thrones?
Yes.
Shut up, Wesley.
All right. Well, I'm going to take a break from this then. Let's grab the roof, which I probably did not put on my bridge. I did not. Yes. It is probably in Titanic box.
Yeah. What was that gel brush cleaner again? Did we already address that?
Yep.
Yeah.
We got that.
There we are. Just in case.
Oh. And yeah. Alec asked
You're trying to match this color, right?
Gray.
The top of the roof, the top of the bridge.
The roof.
The wolf.
Or
the
as
wolf.
we say
The
it in the
wolf
rest
is
of
on
America,
fire.
roof.
You know what? I hate you and everything you stand for.
The guy
Roof.
from New York shouldn't be correcting anybody's.
Roof. It's roof. There's two O's in the damn word. It's not a U.
Here's the problem. This roof, woof.
Oh,
roof,
God.
Roof.
Oh,
Jesus.
Lord, help me. It's not RUFF. It's ROOF.
Roof.
When you get corrected
Happy
by a
now?
New Yorker, that's bad.
So you trying to match this color or what color it actually should be?
Ah. Now
the
you've
underside
asked
of
the
this
right
would have
question.
The underside of this would have been white, and that's not white. And I would have thought that this roof color, Jesus.
Roof.
Yeah, roof. Yeah, like Great Wolf Lodge. She always makes me say, wolf, with the L. She's like, what is a wolf? That's what dogs do. It's not Great Wolf Lodge. Wolf.
Todd's got a speech impediment. Yay.
So I would have thought that the color of this roof would have been the same as the top of the funnel deck roofs.
Roof.
I fucking hate all of you.
Todd's crashing. Todd has an ID10T error.
So
Roof.
it would have been the same color as this gray. And I think it's going to look weird if it's not the same color as this gray.
Absolutely would look
So do
weird.
you want this gray or do you want this green gray that they have?
You know that song,
Which
What Does
one?
the Fox Say? They're like, what does the bulldog say?
Because they also painted this, they also painted this little building back here with that light gray color. And I feel like it should have matched this color on the top of this roof would have matched this roof.
Roof. It's so labored. It sounds so labored when he
Well,
forces
because I'm fucking
it out.
saying it like you want to hear it, you little weirdo.
Oh my god. For once, I'm not the butt of every joke.
Just most of them.
Just most of them. The vast majority, yes. I win the popular vote.
Very dusty.
The
Very
secondary use for an airbrush on a workbench. Dusting
Oh,
off
it's
things.
fantastic. Works great
Oh, it's
too.
the best.
Yeah.
I actually have an air hose attachment just so I can dust the space.
That's what I'm thinking too. Match it with the tops of the funnel deck roofs. My dog says roof better than Todd. Oh.
Are you gonna take this from everybody?
Oh, this is
You know
good.
what?
I'm enjoying this. I really am. For once.
Well, you know what I can do is I've been using THG as my little Bible of what should look like what, which is Titanic Honor and Glory's Project 401. And we can go look. We can pull that up and see what those matches. Should I do that for my computer? We can do it on stream. I'll share
Whatever
it.
you want, buddy.
All right, let me mute this thing so I don't.
As long as you stop saying rough, I'm good. Do whatever you want. Okay, now that I got some primer on here, I can see where I need to sand.
Maybe Ken had to poop.
Maybe he did have to poop.
Yep, that's why he's like, oh, you know what? You guys are just talking. I gotta go. The destroyer.
There's a couple of bumps and lumps. It's fine. It's a Russian helicopter. Oh, who just showed up? Oh,
Todd.
Another Todd. And we got two people that are going to say roof.
Woof.
Roof, 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 roof.
Listen here, Jackwagon.
No, don't do that. Dash says he goes through brushes like chewing gum. Don says Babe Roof.
Babe Roof. Oh.
Yes, Don. Fantastic.
What's that candy bar with the nuts and the nougat and the caramel and the chocolate?
Baby Woof.
Baby Roof. Oh, good God. Todd's going to punch me in the balls at Wonderfest. I'm getting such a ball tap.
Right in the balls.
In the balls.
The balls.
The balls. The balls.
The balls.
Ian's going down. Oh, and he hit the floor hard. He might have a concussion. We're getting the ref in here and the medical team. Todd took him out from the nutsack.
All right. Well, we got some of that sanded away. Needs a little more primer now. What the fuck? Babe roof. There we go. Yeah,
Todd's on the sun deck.
double extractor works great in the spray booth now.
Roof better the flanga or however it's spelled. My girlfriend said she wanted to send her mom a voice recording of me talking in their language because it was cute. Nothing like bashing a language.
Oh God.
Alex says I thought it was a close second when it comes to me. The butt all jokes here, just tailing, ailing, especially when I trigger him everywhere else. And I know him. Okay, whatever.
Draw me like one of your French girls.
Oh shit! I gotta be down there.
Yeah, like you really need to watch some more movies. Todd's over here just walking around the Titanic.
As you do.
Hey, can you walk up to the front of the bow and just go, "I'm the king of the world"?
I don't remember if this lets you on the forecastle.
No.
Forecastle.
Oh, the
Forecastle.
The
You can get in
forecastle.
the gear room. Here's underneath the forecastle. Here's all the anchor gear.
Yeah, no one cares.
No one cares about that. I know.
No. Looks like a jail cell.
I care.
I gotta remember where it is. No, it's not there.
Is that a jail? Like literally?
There it goes. Let's see if I can get up there. No.
Ken's asking Todd, can he go to the library?
Yes. This little
Todd, can you go to the garage and bang what's her name real quick?
Ah! Oh fuck!
Oh. Oh, that's where all the crystal meth is stored. What do you do? What is this, a video game?
It's a sort of. They're trying to recreate the Titanic in full digital format.
Okay.
So I just got to
That's
remember
so
where
cool.
the crow's nest is. It's in here somewhere.
That's better than recreating the smell of someone's taint in a spray can, I guess.
Oh God.
Yeah, they're doing a
This looks
really
like all
good
the crew
job.
quarters.
They do a really, really good job.
What happened, Jordan?
Oh, so those look like the crew quarters, and that's also hilarious.
Oh,
Taint
that's
can.
where it smells like taint.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the taint zone. Alex still needs to watch Akira. Dear God, man, don't even come back into the chat until you watch Akira. Not literally, but the library. Yes, we got that one.
I'm on a mission. We'll go to the library later.
Yeah,
Well,
Howard
mission
said you
from
better
Gad.
get on it. Who here hasn't seen Akira? Okay, the silence answers that question. Correct, Jordan.
About?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Come on, get to the place where the cars are so we can bang Queen Amidala.
This is where I want to be.
Is Queen Amidala up there?
No, it's not Natalie Portman.
I thought it was Natalie Portman. It wasn't?
No.
Who was it?
Kate Winslet.
They both. It's the same thing.
It is a different color.
It is lighter. Yeah,
Oh, look at that.
it is definitely lighter.
Yeah, Kate Winslet. Yeah, I mean, it's still very much like Natalie Portman.
It has a white border on
Nothing.
it. You should add that too.
I'd probably take Natalie Portman over Kate Winslet.
Well, there you go. There's your answer.
Yeah, definitely Natalie Portman. Yeah.
both at the same time.
Or both of them. Yeah, that'd work.
Don't mind if I
Oh,
do.
Rocket's back.
Yeah, I couldn't remember how to get it to the base of the crow's nest, Don.
Hey, buddy.
But there's our little
What are you
green.
doing? What are you doing?
Oh, telephone.
Hi.
See if we can look. And those are all black. I need to repaint them. I'm going to repaint them black.
Should I
I'll leave the
repaint
winches.
him?
Can't see the deck winches up here.
Make him like desert tan.
I'm going to repaint all of that. Put the brass back on. Telephone should be brass.
You want more chips?
Little fire
Dear
hydrant.
God.
That's not even on ours.
Dog.
The fire hydrants aren't there.
Dog's gonna get so much sodium.
Is this based on the blueprints and?
Oh yeah, no,
images
they
taught
made
and
it.
everything?
They made it as these
Go
guys.
over there.
They're a whole team of people, and their whole point is to recreate it as accurately
Rocket.
as possible. These guys go down to paint chips, and just recently, one of the guys went down on a dive down to the ship.
Oh
to
wow!
Take pictures of things they were missing, the details. But these guys, should I go with what they made it, or what grade should I use? Well, we're gonna figure that out. Okay, so that's that. Here's the kitchen, the crew galley. This is underneath on the forecastle. If you look at that little the little dually with the 4 windows, the little tent thing, that's this. So this is what's under the forecastle, crew galley.
There he goes. Rocket's going bye-bye. Hey, Ken.
Ken's
Hey.
back.
We suspected you had to poop.
No, I think I just burned out the card for the Klingon. So I pulled the Keith and I was like, "Yeah, I'm done."
Oh no, sorry.
Those would have been green though. We're gonna make that. We'll keep the winches green. And they call that's a cable reel on the ship. They call that something, or on the model they call that something else, but it's not. It's a canvas reel for cable on the forecastle. I don't know if we're gonna get the bell. You think we'll get the bell?
I would hope so.
Right. No, the bell up there. I can get down to the well deck if that's the case. Hang on. Well deck. Go back in here.
In Mother Russia.
Should go to the poop deck.
You want to go to the poop deck? Poop deck's all the way back here. The library is in there. See? Look, there you go. Kate Beckinsale in black or Scarlett Johansson. I don't know what everybody's deal was with Scarlett Johansson. I don't know what that means.
Oh no, she could do a good New York accent though, because she's from New York.
See, they made that one green. That's green. It's supposed to be green. Wants it to be green. Green.
Are they ever looking at putting people in?
They're making 3 versions. So this is Demo 401, and then Project 401 is kind of like a game, but a teaching game. Like it'll tell stories of who's in everybody's quarters and different people about the boat. And they're talking about adding people because it is Unreal Engine, so they could add people.
It would just be nice to see people in period dress walking around. It'd be really cool.
Yeah. Let me get downstairs. I used to be. I'm going to go to the veranda. I gotta go downstairs. I don't know how to do it. You know, they did so much classist stuff. Hey, Ken, if you turn your camera off, we can go back to 4.
How do I do that? This is on my.
If you go in your settings, set it to turn off audio avatar. So go into your camera settings, and in that same page, you'll have a button. There you go for audio avatar. That way, you'll disappear. Oh, did you guys want to do that?
Now you're a producer, Ken.
Okay, sorry.
Oh, you did it again.
That was it, or
no? You had it right. You want to?
Yeah, you had it.
Turn off your audio avatar, and then just stay in the stream. You turn off when you have audio, and then turn off your camera, and you'll disappear from the the stream, but you can still talk. Restaurant. Because if you have your audio avatar on, then it takes up a camera slot on the stream. Anyway, where was I going? Oh, I was going out front. Yeah, I think it's under settings.
It is under settings in general.
Yeah, under. Oh yeah, it's under general audio avatars. There you go.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah. Go up here, take me down to the well deck. That's the aft well deck. I want to be on the front well deck. Son of a bitch.
Oh, we got a lot of comments here. Let's see here.
I can start going through them.
I sure can. Have at it.
So I put in there, Todd, are you playing as Colonel Mustard or Professor Plum?
Fair enough.
So Don's saying forward mast for the crow's nest.
Yep. Here's our poop deck.
Go
ahead.
Dash is
Poop
saying
deck.
I've seen it multiple times, and Arrakis Spike is in Ready Player One. So that's just going back to Akira. Jet says my favorite cartoon from Japan is Attack on Titan. And then Dash is asking, what about Keira Knightley?
No. Cute face, no boobs.
No.
Alex says, so go with what they made it, or what gray should I use? What was he asking about?
He's talking about the bridge roof. So we're gonna find a gray that matches the kind of gray they have.
Okay.
Yeah, the bridge roof.
Yeah, the bridge roof. Roof. Jesus Christ. Bell bolted onto the mat. I don't know if the bell is. I would hope so. But this is what they grass on the docking bridge.
That is cool though to see those.
Yeah, so I painted all these bits brass. I'll paint the black on the telegraphs, but these are different colors in the model, and they're all brass. So because they were weather exposed, so I did that. Let's see, where are we going?
I wonder how much brasso they used.
Let me see if I can see. Green.
Probably none.
Yeah. Good point.
Cable reel. All right. Let's see if I can get up front. I'm gonna.
Oh, the smell of brasso.
Dash asks, Kate Beckinsale in black or Scarlett Johansson?
Yes.
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 Yeah.
But Scarlet. If I had to pick, Scarlet.
Same. Kate Beckinsale's a little crazy.
Oh, Scarlet's a New Yorker.
Prerequisite.
That is true. We will not be getting the extra parts. Agora, I don't think signed up for that. So.
Don says, well, that is understandable since none of us have been on the ship, unlike the Queen Mary.
Yeah, nobody knows what it looks like inside. So
yeah,
they work with Harlan and Wolff and the blueprints and all these things to get it as accurate as they could from people that worked on it and everything. So
whatever happened to like your sister ships, like the Britannic and the Carpathia and stuff?
They sank.
They sank, really?
Yeah. I know.
Like intentionally sunk, or just they sank over time. I never knew the history.
Rocket, stop eating things off the floor. Those aren't tortilla chips.
I think the Britannic became a hospital ship during the war.
Yes.
And it was torpedoed.
Wow.
And then Olympic, I think, sailed for a long time as a passenger vessel. Oh, you dicks. Let me out there.
Yeah, the Olympic was actually the first of the three ships.
We got on these stairs.
It launched before the Titanic.
There's the squash court.
And
It was a troop carrier during World War One,
Mm.
and it was retired in 1935. The Olympic. The Britannic launched in 1914. That was a hospital ship. Sank in 1916 after hitting a German mine. It was the largest ship lost in World War One.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
fascinating.
So the Olympic.
So cool. What are the grand staircases? Is that one of the not grand staircases, but like one of the 4 aft staircases?
This is the main. This is the grand. This is just
That's
not
the
one.
grand?
The one you see on the film is this deck up here. Go up
Got
there.
it.
It's at the very
And-
top underneath the skylight, so it's this one. This is what you
The
see.
the Titanic
Got it.
was actually an Olympic class ship
Yes.
because the Olympic was the first.
Not
Yeah,
the
my dad
Britannic.
was
The Britannic's on the bottom of the ocean. I know that much. On its side.
born in Finland, and when the family came over to the States, he came over on the Queen Mary. I guess the SS United States just got sold to turn into a reef.
Yeah, they were supposed to get restored into a museum, and yeah,
And
that was
several people fell through on that.
Yeah, that was the fastest ship ever built
Great.
back in the day. Its record held for a long time.
See? Underside
cool.
is white, Alec.
There you go.
It's all white. This was all made out of wood to not interface. Everything up here was wood because they didn't want to interfere with the compass, the magnetic compass. That's why this entire part of the ship is missing, because when it hit the water, all the wood disappeared. It all blew away.
Oh, wow.
Fun fact: during World War One, the Olympics survived a torpedo attack by a German U-boat, and instead famously rammed and sank U-103, becoming one of the few ships to have sunk a submarine during the war.
Oh, whoops. Marconi room. There you go. Radio room.
Cool.
His bedroom. The skylight over the Marconi room. That's on the model.
Well, the clouds are even moving up there too.
And you can go back here, and there's all the battery room. The sand to put out fires, because that's what they had.
Huh.
This is free. You can download it. You just go to their website.
Wow.
It doesn't have the whole ship. They have like the important areas. I mean, they didn't model like every single cabin yet. They're going to.
What kind of guns do you get?
Yeah, right. What do I need to click on? I gotta figure out how to do this. I can't get.
Can you imagine putting a zombie horror game on there?
Here's the awful gymnasium.
And dress them all like they're from the period.
Yes.
These are masturbation devices. I swear to God, the electric camera.
Look at that. You want to practice horse riding while you're on a boat?
Oh,
you, man.
cool! They had a mechanical bull. That's awesome.
They call them electric camels.
Electric camels?
These look like torture devices. What the hell is this thing?
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
So you insert your thing into there, and then you spin
Which
the
end
thing.
goes in which part?
Yeah. Yes. Just
Which
then
part do you grab with your mouth, and which one goes in your butt?
My God!
And then your
Yeah.
torso ends up here, and your lower body ends up on the deck above.
Yeah, it's everything here is awful. At least the
Oh
rowing
my-
machine seems normal. I don't know.
So the Olympic was sold for scrap and was dismantled in
Oof.
England between
Oh, cool.
1935 and 1937.
Wow.
Gymnasium.
Children only allowed from 1 to 3. They had such good rules back then. All right, where am I going?
Mr. Nasium, Jim.
Mm-hmm. Like this was a detail most people don't know is on the lifeboats. The Titanic was placed. The Titanic is on this side, the nameplate, and they placed the Titanic on the outside so people wouldn't steal it.
What? Really?
The Titanic is always on the outside, and Liverpool is always on the inside.
Huh.
I was already up there. We'll go up on the compass platform and see what the roofs look like. See if I can see that rear deck. No. Yeah, but those are a dark gray. And the fiddly grays are black.
Excuse me.
Dark gray. Black fiddly grays. That's why I painted mine black. Dark gray. Yeah, I can't see that back through. What I'm trying to check is that roof that's on the, I think it's the third class entrance.
The roof.
The roof. Roof.
I'm gonna get Todd a T-shirt made that has his little YouTube logo and it says "roof."
I want to see the top of this, the elevator room. That's the elevator room up there.
The coffee didn't come out of my fucking stuff.
I don't think I can get any higher.
Oh no.
Who's what? Is that Cat?
Hold on. Yeah.
Wait, Todd, I saw a ladder.
Yeah, you can't climb up that.
Oh, why not?
They don't have that ability yet.
Oh.
Well,
No,
you know, when this was on an Unreal 4, you used to be able to free roam. Like I could unlock the camera and I could fly around the whole ship.
Oh.
But Unreal 5 they locked that down. I would imagine this is probably the same exact color as the bridge for that this room up here, because that's the elevator machinery room for this elevator.
Oh. The elevators don't work in the ship?
I don't think you can take the elevators, no.
Oh, the elevators won't be installed until Tuesday?
Yeah.
Damn it.
Till April 14th, then you can.
Yeah.
All right. So we have our answer. We're going with the light gray. Wasn't there something else I was going to check? There's the wood that I didn't paint, the stacks of wood. I know Alec painted those. Those have been battened down over. This is the skylight for the aft staircase, and they would have put the wood over the top of the skylight to keep it from breaking the glass. That wood would have been, I don't know if it's on the model, but I don't know if you can see the wood right there. That's the same stacks of wood they would have put on the main staircase, which that dome is right here. We can't see it, but I think I can go up there. For the main grand staircase, which is up there. You can't see it. Let me through here. Yeah, they would have had wood for the main grand staircase, which that's the dome, that's the block for the main grand staircase, and that's the wood on the side. So that's not on our model though. It's a little stack of wood. Oh, I wanted to check not all these rooms. See this black band that's on the roof line? I'm gonna paint that on, but it's not on every. It goes all the way up to the front, but it doesn't go all the way to the back. I think it stops at the end of first class. Yeah, it stops right here, right in front of the compass platform, and then these back here don't have it. I think it was just first class that got it.
Dash says, too bad we can't get a U-boat version like the Titanic.
There's a way to get in the well deck, and I can't remember what it is. I'm trying to get down there. Anything else we want to see while I'm in here before I close this and go back to my lab? They did model the engine room. They did model the turbine room. That's added. That's new.
Dash says best read is the Haynes manual on the Titanic. Talks about how they were built and some of the story about the ship when it was launched.
And these used to open, those bastards, because that door is the door out to the forward well deck. They locked them up for whatever reason. Cute.
Okay, I'm tired of looking at the Titanic.
No, you can minimize me. I didn't make me big.
Oh,
I just think it would be cool if someone were to mod this and not tell anyone and just put in like Slender Man. If you're
where's
in
the
here for like
casino,
fi-
Todd?
5
Where's
minutes
the
or something,
20? Where's
Slender Man
the
starts
24-hour buffet?
All right. Barbershop. No,
Nice.
I didn't get into none of that stuff.
No, the buffet, the casino.
Here's your buffet. No, this is where all the butlers would eat.
Yeah, where's the casino?
Engineers would eat. The kitchen.
They had a casino, right?
There was no casino.
What?
There was no casino on the Titanic.
You had all high rollers on that ship. They had whales on that ship. Why didn't you have a casino to take their money?
This trunk that they put in, this is a Easter egg. They went to the what was the game? Something, A Night on the Titanic or something. There was a game.
Yeah.
I don't know what it was called.
It's like Marge Simpson grunt.
There's a dining room. There.
Ian,
There's your main dining room.
do something entertaining.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. I don't know what to do.
I'm trying to find Scotland Road. Here we go.
Bondo glazing putty. Hello.
Oh God. That's not the
Oh,
Russian
boy.
shit, is it?
What? No, I can't even. Oh, okay. It's open. Let's see here. Get a little Bondo glazing putty in here. What does this smell like? Oh, ho-ho! Oh, that's high octane. Woo, baby.
Here, Alec. You want to paint those pipes on your forward walls, engine room walls, the back engine room walls.
Oh, man. That stuff smells potent. Whew. Wow. That glazing putty's no joke.
You should put that in front of your VOD meter and see what it says.
Yeah, really. Let me, oh my God. I'm putting it near the inlet of my VOC meter. It immediately registered the VOCs coming off this glazing putty. This stuff is high test.
There we go. So Dash says, no, the Titanic did not have a casino, but it did have other amenities for first-class passengers, including a heated pool, Turkish bath, squash court, and dog kennel.
Oh, a dog kennel. That's good.
So this is as far as you can go, but there's the turbine. That's the main turbine. The turbine, there's the condensers. There's the big steam valves. These are the thrust blocks way down there. Those are all
Oh my God.
model.
Oh,
The big changeover pipes. I think somebody modeled those. They're not.
Oh.
This is not on our model accurately, but
oh my Lord.
anyway.
Okay.
Steam
And
room. I think that's
Okay.
it. I'm done here. Okay.
And Howard says the heated pool is only usable by first-class passengers.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go find the pool. The pool's in this. The Turkish bath's in here.
Yeah.
You're
Whoo,
still
baby.
muted, Jordan.
Oh, we got this palette with the model, so we might as well use it.
Just making sure Jordan knew he was muted still, so he's not talking to himself.
I am not. I'm talking to Kat. Sorry,
Okay.
I'll be right back.
He's having a domestic conversation. Oh man,
That's enough.
That's cool, though.
All right. So I'm gonna go back in the lab now. So I'm gonna get out of here.
oh no, the wife's calling. Oh man. Hey, babe. Hi. Hello. I'm on a stream. Okay, hold on.
Oh.
Jacoby says, "Hey, you guys, you keep mentioning that they should mod it to have zombies." Just me. I was the only one saying that. There's a
Gotta
movie
put-
where a reproduction Titanic 3, has a descendant of the violinist raise the dead crew who starts killing.
Be right back.
All right then.
I actually just read a article today about how they found the lead violinist. They found him obviously dead, but he was clutching his violin in his case, and eventually over time, like, the violin went missing, but then it was discovered in 2006, and now it's part of a display. So the actual violin that the dude played as the ship was going down, they still have, which is very cool. Oh, Soji.
So Dash was talking about the news you guys got. He said your goldfish died, and the pizza place called Jordan fired.
He'd probably be like, "Sweet,
Dude, don't threaten me with a good time." Seriously.
Oh, Dawn. Jeez. I haven't seen the movie yet. You just ruined it for me.
yeah, the boat sinks."
I can wash my hands real quick. I'll be right back.
Wash your hands.
That's what he says.
I've ruined that term for everybody.
Yep.
What you washing off your hands there, pal?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Ah, man juice. Oh yeah. All right. Let's get some Bondo on this other wing. Gotta use these for everything now. Jeez.
Oh, dark.
Bondo glazing putty.
That's okay. I'll live knowing what the ending is to Titanic.
"87 years it took me to have an orgasm." In the end, I killed him.
Sick, dude.
What?
87 years it took me to have an orgasm.
87 years.
Meanwhile, she got married, had a kid, and grandkids, and she's still
Yeah.
talking about the random homeless guy she banged on a boat 87
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
As you do.
Oh,
Oh, back then, as one does.
you don't
As
know
one
your real
does.
great grandfather.
We even named one of our kids Jack.
Oh, poor Jack.
Poor Jack.
That's my brother-in-law's name.
At least his
Meoff.
last name's not Mehoff.
Yeah, that's right. And his brother Reach around.
Oh, Jack reach around.
Jack Reacher round.
Oh,
One of those Scottish guys, Bend Over and Philip McCrevis.
Or the
Okay,
two. Oh,
all
I don't
right.
know if I should even say this one. Michael Fitzpatrick and Patrick Fitzmichael.
Yeah.
Oh,
God.
oh, that's a good one.
Uh,
Oh, 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 I'm sorry to my Irish friends and family. That was awesome.
I'm not sorry.
Sorry, not sorry. All right. I started preheating the Breville Smart Oven, and I'm gonna heat up some chicken parm.
Really?
No. Yes.
You lying? You lying?
Negative, Ghost Rider.
That is a hard pass, Ghost Rider.
Yeah. Time for chicken parm. This
So
little
you're leaving us
display
then?
sander is pretty good.
You leaving us then?
I think I'm gonna hop off. Yes.
Son of a bitch.
Just abandon us.
Not
Son
abandoning anyone.
I see how you are.
It's not how I
No.
I'm
feel.
hungry.
bitch.
You can eat on stream.
Last time you just bailed because you had to poop.
Well, that
And then
was a
the whole-
code brown.
And then the whole stream ended like 2 hours, like not 20 minutes later.
Well, there wasn't anybody on there. It was like me and Keith, and that was it. And I was like, I gotta take a dump. And he's like, okay. And I'm like, okay,
Yeah, that
stream's
means-
over.
That means you can come back. I mean, you take a poop and you come back.
Oh no,
Yeah.
that's like a half an hour ordeal. This was a bad one.
like,
Jackson Pollock the toilet.
Dude, I came home, right?
Yep.
And like I popped in and the stream had ended like maybe 5 or 6 minutes beforehand. And I'm like, are you kidding me? It's 8 o'clock.
Oh, dude, no, it looked like a Rorschach exam in my toilet. It was bad.
It's no excuse.
What do you see? 2 butterflies eating a bag of trash. Like, it was horrible. What do you see? I see a bat and grief and I think a beer can. It was horrible.
Oh.
It was like Soho Manhattan modern art. It was so horrible.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
It was like performance art. Like, I could literally go to any art studio in Lower Manhattan and just shit on a wall live in person, and people would start clapping. Like, that's what the world's come to.
Or the police will show up and arrest you. Either or.
That's
No,
right.
not New York. No, that's
Is-
modern art, dude.
Is that a Banksy?
Or it's called performance art, I believe.
Performance art? Oh.
Yeah, explosive
What's,
diarrhea on a wall.
It's
Performance art.
It's called performance shard.
Or that. Yeah, one of the
Performance
others.
shard, yes.
I don't know. Either way, I'm gonna head
pretty
out.
Witty. All right.
I'm fixing to heat up a chicken parm.
So what'd you get done today, man? Let's see.
Let's see. So I got my wings for my hind primered and sanded, and now I've got some Bondo spot putty
in some key areas.
Some P areas.
Key areas.
I see.
Yeah, so we're going to do that. And I also started prepping one of the missile rails that's going to go on it
Oh, cool.
for the Falanga anti-tank missiles. And they are supposed to be this size, about half the size of the rail, a little more. They're going to go on there. And we're going to have a full loadout, unlike what Eagle Moss Russia gave us.
Everything
Sad.
about that sentence or phrase, Eagle Moss Russia. should
Yeah,
have you concerned.
really. Eagle Moss Russia. I mean, actually, I got to get a tiny bit more filler onto the top of these screw posts. Oh, this spot putty's starting to go off. There we go.
Dash says by now that burrito wouldn't have gone through. Yeah, you guys weren't around for Friday. Yeah, I didn't see it.
Yeah, that
Ian,
burrito
Dog
came
is
out
eating better than
real
Ian
quick.
tonight. Thank
Yes.
God Ian doesn't take pictures of these episodes for us to enjoy.
Yeah.
I'll
Don
DM
says,
one
Did
to
you
you,
scare
Dash.
your guest? Did you scare your
More like-
guest?
More like BM one to your BM'd one to you.
No, she was no. She's from Switzerland. They can. She was in the military.
They can take a punch.
Yeah.
They can smell a dump.
Especially those women.
Yeah.
Dash says,
Those.
just make sure you like and subscribe to the Off Topic channel and Discord today for the Ian secret video. Oh God.
Oh,
no.
You better put spoiler brackets around that. All right. That's 15 different grays that I have.
Oh,
Let's
wow.
see.
Ah,
No,
God.
no.
Okay. Adios,
Nope,
everybody.
no.
Take care,
Take
Ian.
care, brother.
No. Yes. All right. Well, go figure. The last one I tried is probably the best one.
Yeah, it looks
I don't like
closest.
this. It's got a tint of
There's
blue
a little
anyway.
bit of
I like.
there's a little bit of blue.
I
Yeah.
like. Yeah, there's a little bit of blue in here, and I don't know why, but I really like this gray. That's the gray I
Yeah.
would use, and that is Tamiya Royal Light Gray XF80.
Fantastic color.
So that's the color I'm going to paint my rear deck back here. This is that elevator top. I'm gonna paint that, and I'm gonna paint this the top color, this the top color, and I'm gonna paint the bottom white like it's supposed to be. I have no idea why these are two pieces. I will probably glue these together. Maybe I'll even tape it off and put the border around it, just for fun. Thought about replacing this with a piece of single styrene, but the idea is so you can take it off and look inside. That's the whole point. So there you go, Alec. XF80. That was a lot of work for all this. All right.
Doing the research so you don't have to.
That's right.
Dash said, see, if it had been Friday night, it would have been you guys, maybe Keith.
I was flying Friday night, so there was no way I was going to be on stream.
Yeah, no, I mean, I don't get off work until 7 on Fridays, so
Yeah, no excuse. Just unreal.
Is that like a actual wood for the decking or no?
Yeah, this is real wood. I mean, the planks are way too big to be scale.
Right.
Scalemates has the Scalemates one for the trumpeter can be just slightly modified and used for this. It looks really good, but it's also like $300, and I didn't want to pay for it. So,
oh my God.
Yeah, this is wood veneer. I definitely tell people to put some either super glue or something. I use this. I don't use it as much anymore because the wood is a lot smaller. But for the big pieces, I was using 3M45 spray adhesive. So I would spray the back of the wood pieces and then I'd stick them down because otherwise they'll peel up. The wood doesn't like this. The adhesive they use on this wood is terrible and it peels up quite easily. It even peeled up even after using. You can use super glue. Even you can just put super glue. Some people use Gorilla Glue. But there's actually places right here I can see it's bowing, and since it's already stuck down, as I use a needle with super glue and I stick it through the wood with a syringe.
Yep.
And I inject glue underneath it and then push it down.
Nice.
That's cool.
All right. Yeah, I bought some needles to do that. It's a one-time thing though, because that's gonna immediately glue that needle shut. So use it one time and throw it away.
Alex asking, would that be the gray I should use for the crane tops too, or go for the top of the funnel roof gray color for those?
Oh. Now, why didn't we look at that while I was in the ship, you jack? Why didn't you have me do that while I was on the... I could have looked at it in the demo. You're killing me with this.
Just for that, no soup for you.
No soup for you. and actually, the tops of them are already painted gray, and they're matched the funnels. By the way, I'm looking at the cranes I have mounted; they already have gray tops.
Well, there you
I don't know
go.
what you're talking about.
Yeah, he
There's your
says,
answer.
sorry, I just thought about it.
Yeah, they're already gray. I'm looking at them, and they match the funnels, the funnel bases. All right, all right, back to. Oh, I wonder if that glue's dry enough. I wonder if that paint's dry enough. What do you think? It's probably been an hour.
Oh, Alex says he has aftermarket cranes.
Oh, well, then paint it the same color as the funnel roofs. Oh, God, do we need that color too? Because that's a whole different range of grays. Hold, please.
No, Alec.
Let me get my dark grays out. There we go.
Inappropriate. All right.
A little closer to the mic, please.
I like to hear the sloshing.
Oh, Jesus. That's not gray. That's
green.
That is poop gray.
Are you suffering from iron deficiency?
Is that what happens?
Do you have copper in your blood?
Mm-hmm.
Howard is asking, so were they supposed to be shipping the Vader already?
The website changed to say, yeah, the website changed to say February 2025. I think they're
having stock
having a hard
issues.
time getting it over here from the UK. I'm sure it's on some ship somewhere, half sunk.
Alex says, I guess this is one of the reasons why Buck calls me in Junior. And he said, Howard says, I started calling you in Junior before Buck.
It's true. Buck took that from Howard.
All right. This is it for the grays, dark greens.
Which one's German gray?
No, I don't even know.
What?
This is Panzer dark gray, if that counts.
Nope.
I need an episode. Give me a pack that has a crane in it, because it'll have the black top. No, there's more cranes coming. Stern cross 125. All right, so that's impact 22. I don't feel like pulling the whole deck down here again. Did I hear Manat while I was on?
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to hear Manat now that you're back?
I always like to hear.
It's not the right one though. I always expect something a little different. You know?
He expects the Eric at the end.
Yes. Yes, that's only on mine. But if we do one of these,
there you go.
Everybody does it. Don't tell me it's gross. Everybody poops except you. That's concentrated evil coming out of the back of you.
Yes.
My girlfriend doesn't. I guess fiance. She does not poop. She says so. She does not.
One day she'll explode.
That is definitely not the case here. There you go.
That's really close.
Yeah. Somewhere between the two of those. That looks good too, actually.
That's really close. That's too green. So it's this or this.
I think the lighter one, that one.
I think this one.
Yeah.
Again, the last one.
Huh.
Which is that? I think the anthracite.
Oh god.
Anthracite is the same
little
color
too
I
much
used
blue.
on my Batmobile.
A little too much blue in that. So this is what I would say is a very good match.
That's a straight gray.
Straight gray. 71047.
I don't know why that's so funny, but it just is.
Yeah, of all these dark gray blues and engine grays and
Just gray.
Anthracites, anthracite and black gray and engine gray and dark sea gray. It's just gray.
Gray.
So that should match. That should match our funnel color.
Howard says, Todd, you need to do more songs. We need one for Ken. Yeah, and he goes on about other stuff too, but anyway. He said we need one for Ken and Buck and Donnie. Forget what Ian says. Go with our hopes and dreams.
Aww.
A little LED base that Gary, by the way, we haven't seen much from Gary lately. Has anybody heard from him?
I haven't.
Hope he's doing all right. The USB plug on the base got sucked in, so I can't plug it in to use it. So while we're still here, see if I can take it apart. Slide that off to the side.
I don't know if I can read that one, Howard.
No, we don't have to. We'll just not.
But
I
laugh.
prefer the term alternative lifestyle, Gray.
I prefer 50 Shades.
I prefer 49. Something to look forward to at the end.
I prefer 69.
Oh.
You know, the answer to that is, how about we 68 and I'll owe you one?
Mm.
All right.
See what you say.
Oh, no, I was going to make my polls. Let me do my polls. I know.
Oh. Let's see what's happening.
Let's hope that these are dry enough that I can put tape on them now. I would like to, this will be the last. Where do I get that? It's not on Amazon. Go to House of Hobbies. House of Hobbies pretty much seems to have everything when I need it.
Yep. And if not there, then you're going to go to Spray Gunner.
Is the spray gunner a little more expensive or no?
They're a little pricey, but they have everything related to airbrushing. Like their whole thing is airbrushing.
Right.
Okay. Well,
use this tape.
Connection to Cotton. Okay, well, that's not going to work anymore.
Maybe it's a binary gray or pan gray. What about the two-face gray if it's not really gray? See?
They gray.
Zane gray?
Zane. Oh, don't say that. Damn. Okay.
What you got there, Jordan?
It's the base, the LED base for the Line in the Stars little thing that Gary made.
Oh, okay.
And the charging port where you plug it in broke and came completely off the board. And I would need to do soldering that I don't think I'm actually capable of doing. It's completely broken.
Gonna have to send it to Donnie.
Yeah, or you can also put batteries in it, and it looks like these are possibly AAAs. If they're AAAs, then I have a USB adapter.
They're like a battery eliminator?
Yep, but they're AAs, so I'll just pick up another one of those. So that's what we'll do. Okay. That sucks. Or just buy another one of these bases. Probably not a bad idea. Excuse me. And the way that goes. I remember when I was a kid, one of my earliest memories, my dad bought me a remote control tank.
Cool.
And within a day or two of having it, I completely took it apart. Curious about how it worked. And I remember how upset he was because of how much money he spent on it. Because it never went back together. I did not understand the concept of, oh, I shouldn't just separate these wires. I should, break these wires.
Yeah.
All right. Try number 3. Here we go.
Let's see. Yes.
So Howard is asking for Todd. Did Donnie or Ian talk to you, Todd, about getting Donnie the Dalek? Ian was saying to have you message someone about getting it sent to Donnie to build.
Oh yeah, yeah. I was gonna reach out to Julie, but I haven't. I just got back, so yeah. I'll see if she's got it. If she's looking for other U.S. builders in the U.S. market. Yes, I will.
So the panel lines are good to go on there, Jordan?
Pretty much, yeah.
Right on.
I don't want to start doing the top. Not right now.
No.
Yeah, I'm kind of over it today. I was recording for a good deal of yesterday. That's a shitty excuse, but just kind of over it.
Howard says, I'll paint my Titanic purple and tell everyone it came from the alternate universe. Is that the alternate universe where it didn't sink? But instead ran into a giant block of floating cheese and everyone just instead ate cheese and they were fine? Or is it the alternate universe where people have hot dogs for fingers?
I like that universe. Look at my fingers, Daddy.
Have you seen the movie Everything Everywhere All at Once?
No, I hear it's really good though.
Yeah, that's the reference from that. Hot dog fingers.
I'm also thinking of sausage fingers from what was it?
Freddy Got Fingered.
Freddy Got Fingered, yeah.
Daddy, would you like some sausage?
Daddy, would you like some sausage?
That says correct.
Was that Rip Torn that was in that?
Yes, I believe it was.
There we go. Instead of getting the battery eliminator, I just get a new base for $10.
Oh, there you go.
Easy peasy.
Dash says, OMG, the alternate universe with hot dog fingers. Have you seen that movie, Dash? Or Howard, have you seen that movie? It's got Jamie Lee Curtis with hot dog fingers.
Sounds vaguely erotic.
Andrew says, it. Okay. It.
You okay, Andrew?
Whoa, sorry. I just deleted that comment when the next one shot up.
But it's okay.
Ban him.
Yep, but you did delete the right one, so there you go.
Yes. Whew.
Yep.
we go. It's down to 2 on cam and 1 by voice. Yeah.
2 if by night.
Well, I'm by voice, and there's 2 of you on camera.
Like ships in the night.
Yeah, Andrew. I think I pooched my my Klingon board there, so I just decided to take a break for the rest of the night. Get something to eat and relax.
Did you overcharge it or something?
Well, I think it's just the speaker port.
Oh.
It made a little pop the other night, and then tonight I tried putting a brand new speaker from one of the ones from the Reliant build, from the lighting kit I have for that. It comes with 2 sets of speakers.
Are the ohms the same?
And no sound again still. So, but before it was working.
Oh.
So I was like, yeah.
If you put a speaker with lower ohms on an amp, sometimes that'll be too much for it.
Yeah. So I don't know. So Dash says, yes, he did see the movie. It was funny as heck.
Oh my God, that worked. I almost want to clear them just to make sure I don't screw anything else up.
So Andrew just got home, kids to bed, and finally finishing some food. All right,
nice.
then.
Oh, nice.
You have some craft dinner?
So Canadian.
As I watched this one set of guys. Well, he's one guy with his channel, but he has an American friend. They like one lives in Ontario by the border, and the other one lives in no KD. And the other one lives in Buffalo, New York, and they go across the bridge a lot, and they do videos together, and they'll test stuff like one of them was, Canadian craft dinner versus, the American craft mac and cheese.
Mm-hmm.
And the Canadian craft dinner, you put 1 spoonful of butter or margarine in it to make it.
We get 2.
And the American, you put 4 spoonfuls.
Oh, is it 4? Oh my God.
Yeah. However, if you want to make a lower fat version, you only put in 2. They do other stuff too, like compare cereals, and McDonald's.
Canadian McDonald's is better.
So, and then they went to Canadian Tire one episode,
which doesn't sell just tires, by the way.
No, it doesn't.
It sells everything.
Do you know the menu's different in Maui at McDonald's?
I could believe that.
Yeah, they have Spam sandwiches.
Mm.
And they have a double fillet. Fillet of fish with 2 patties.
Yeah, we have the double fillet of fish here in Canada too.
Do you? Oh, cool.
Yeah. Double fillet, double McChicken, double Big Mac, double quarter pounder. Yeah, we double all the stuff basically.
Double.
I guess we're not as big enough.
They're trying to get you caught up with the rest of North America.
Yeah. Yeah, we have the chicken Big Mac.
Yeah, they're currently selling that right now, and that's just an explosion of stomach stuff.
The new burger called the Big Arch. I've seen it. I haven't had it, but I've seen it advertised.
The Big Arch?
The Big Arch, yep.
All right, I am going to clear these because I'm not taking any chances.
Todd, Alex asking you what you're working on right now.
I am painting the poles that go into the engine room.
There we go.
They would not have been chrome silver, whatever the hell that they came in.
Let's see. Howard says, I almost want to say the guy in the new movie seems like it's a sequel to that movie. I can't recall what it's called. What? I could go back see what he was talking about. I should go to the Plex tonight. Oh, unless you're talking about everything everywhere all at once. Oh no. Oh yes, it was a movie called Love Hurts. Okay. Dash says, how about Big Mac and cheese with burgers for buns? Actually, Pizza Hut. I was looking at the Pizza Hut menu the other day. They have a, I don't know, what do you call those? Like pizza type sandwiches where they just fold it over into
Calzone.
Yeah, like a calzone, but it was like with mac and cheese inside.
Oh my god.
So yeah, it's new and something I personally would never order. I don't mind mac and cheese, but yeah, I
Seems a little
don't eat it
weird.
very often.
I eat it whenever I can.
We made Club Mac last night. So good. So it's something I learned a long time ago. I think it was in college even. And I say college like I went. I mean, I stayed in the dorm for a year. That counts. Sort of went to classes. But anyway, no, you take Kraft macaroni and cheese. You take chicken ramen. You cook all the noodles together. You add you make the Club Mac, or you make the mac and cheese like you normally would. You add the chicken flavor packet at the end, and then off to the side you cook up some like kielbasa. Chop that up and throw it in there, or you can use like the better cheddars, like the cheese sandwich. They're like cheese hot dogs.
Yeah, the Johnson
from
roast.
yeah, something like that. Just the better cheddars, and or chop those up and put them in there. You can even go cheap and go hot dogs, but I'm sorry, hot dogs.
Andrew's asking how much longer you guys are planning to be on for.
Not
don't
much
know.
longer for me.
Oh, well, when he's done, I'm done, I guess.
Well, Andrew's planning on popping in. Like, I don't want to leave you hanging. I do want to go eat soon.
Well, no, when you're done, I mean, my job was to get all this paint work started, so.
Alec is asking, were you forced to eat pineapple on your pizza in Hawaii, Todd?
No.
Pineapple on pizza's good.
Even the Hawaiians don't eat it that way.
No, Hawaiian pizza was invented in Canada.
Mm-hmm.
So it's Jordan's fault.
Yep.
Dad says, oh, that sounds good. Damn it, now I want pizza now. I might have to do Domino's run now from a hospital. Do they have chicken parm pizza? Did I ask for
Sure they
Ian?
do at Domino's.
And Dash is saying you're slacking, Todd.
That's why I hate working on the Titanic, because it's, I'm not just slapping it together. I'm painting all these parts and I'm doing all this stuff. And
yeah,
it takes a whole afternoon just to prep all the paint for one single set of stages. I mean, it's ridiculous. But I do it. And there's a lot of people that have been asking me, like, hey, where's your next Titanic parts? Because they're building theirs in the same way. And I'm like, oh, the pressure.
Andrew says, got some great tuna in Hawaii.
Oh, they're known for the tuna.
It was so much easier if I chose to airbrush it, and I still might. I just have like these little, it's kind of hard to see, but each one of these slats I've cut out, and there's trans film behind there, so it's letting light through.
Nice.
And I don't want to like try to somehow block it off, but I think it's going to be more difficult to do.
Sorry, Dash. I just read your comment really quick out of the corner of my eye. I read it incorrectly. I'll read it like I saw it. Todd and sea weasels are.
That's what I thought it said.
give him a train or a car. He goes faster. It's a sea vessels, but yeah, I thought he said weasels.
Nuclear,
I was like, what? What's a sea weasel?
Vessels.
Yeah, these fucking boats. I'm telling you.
You know, Jordan, Post-it notes make really good, quick, dirty masks as well for painting.
Yep.
So just put it down over the top of it, paint everything around it, then just kind of okay.
You could just take four and put one along each edge, like the sticky part of each note, right along the straight edge of those.
Remember, that's how I made the blast marks on the MPC.
That's right.
It's the edge of a piece of paper.
Yep.
And if you tear a piece of paper, the jagged, like if you tear it all jagged, it makes a great like blast pattern edge too. Because it's random, you know.
I like that.
Hobby Time Modelers, home of the sea weasels. I wish we knew an artist who could draw us a sea weasel now.
I want to know what a sea weasel looks like. All right, AI. Somebody go tell AI to make a sea weasel.
Howard, I nominate you.
Yeah, I was about to say, go.
The HTM sea weasel.
Didn't come out.
Oh my God, if you guys could see my cabinet right now, it just looks like an explosion happened. There's all this half-built crap on there. Like an exploded GTR, half a train, the body of a Lotus. Knight Rider's fine. The Ferrari is fine. And then there's just Apache parts stacked on top of DB5 parts, next to Titanic parts, next to Optimus Prime, next to my forecastle. I mean, next to all the interiors of the Millennium Falcon. It's just a disaster in here. Sea otters. You're probably right. That's all right. All right, we need to have a sea weasel. You know, they let you have animated backgrounds. Maybe that should be our animated background on the stream. Just have a sea weasel swimming around.
And Howard's like, wait, I got to get Ian's Crocs first.
You talk to me. We'll work that out. I feel like that's a thing that should happen. Andrew, what is Andrew saying?
When we were in Maui, we stayed at the Kapula Resort north of Lahani.
Kapalua and Lahaina.
Sure.
That's where I stayed. I didn't stay in Kapalua Resort, but I stayed in Kapalua. That's where we stay.
And then Howard says, I had to message Agora. Last night I'm missing a door hinge for one of my Ferrari 250 GTO.
So this is what I was struggling with all day to get these done. So they came as steel rods that were chromed or polished. So when I painted them, of course, when I would pull the tape off, it pulled the acrylic, because acrylic tape doesn't, acrylic paint doesn't actually stick. Peeled all the paint right off. So I had to strip them all back down, sand the shit out of them so the paint would stick to them, prime them, give them a good prime coat, then paint the yellow on, then paint the black on. Because these are pillars that sit inside the engine room. So this is the bottom and this is the top, and the bottom 6 feet or so are black. Well, there's a hole that these fit down into, so I had to figure out the math to figure out how deep the hole was, and then what's 6 feet look like above that, because these go into the floor of the engine room as ceiling supports. So they'll sit like this. I can show you the engine room. Where's the roof? So I painted the engine roof white.
Right on the counter.
So these are going to be sticking through these, right, and coming down into the engine room. I just did not want them to be chrome silver because they didn't look right. After all the work I did on the engine, I wasn't about to have chrome poles in there like some kind of stripper club.
I just started thinking that when you started saying that.
Yeah, that's stupid. It's going to look dumb.
Candy with an eye.
Andrew says, I won't be on. Accidentally left my camera on last night. Last night's live stream, and it needs to charge.
Oh, there you go. But that's it. All that work would just get these stupid poles done. I think I'll probably drill these holes out a little bit more, just so it doesn't scrape any of the paint off. Maybe I can do that while we're waiting for Jordan to finish whatever he's doing.
Sure. I'm just gonna finish masking this off, and I'm gonna spray the inside, and we're good to go. Should have been doing this for a little while ago.
Where did my pin vise go? Where could it be?
It's over there.
It probably is. You could only see to the right where I have 17,000 screwdrivers, paint pens. There it is. It's in just a huge pile right here.
I spent the last day or so in between recording and building, organizing and cleaning and dusting.
It's good fun, isn't it?
Oh, it's lovely.
What did I just do? Did I just break my pin? Is that possible?
Oh.
Stephen Haynes says it's coming along, Jordan.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm just taking some end of cotton swab and stuffing it down into the little holes here. The light will come out. I was like hand brushing all of the got some German gray as my primer, basically.
Right.
And it's hand brushing it, and I'm like, I don't want to do that. So keep forgetting about the end of cotton swabs as being a fantastic material for modeling. Thought about doing the same thing I did with the Hussars on the Enterprise C. Whoa.
Oh.
Wow.
Somebody's microwaving their mic.
That was interesting.
Yeah.
Ken, you okay?
Yep, we're all good here. That was a fake cough, sorry. Alex says, I'm so ready for it to be 10 p.m. so I can go home and eat dinner.
Yeah, I'm ready to eat too, I can tell you that.
Me too.
What's for dinner tonight, Jordan?
No clue.
And
no
Todd?
Clue. Turn on compressor.
Okay.
What's Todd having for dinner?
Oh, me? Oh, I think I'm probably going to have some, I want some chicken tacos. Sounds really good.
I hate using clear coat.
I do too.
It like always jams up the airbrush. I really need to clean this thing. I don't want to tonight though. I should be able to spray. It'll be fine. Don't tell anybody.
Well, after doing your clear coat, you can are you using like a lacquer clear coat or acrylic?
Acrylic. No, I used clear coat last time I used this.
Yep.
And it's a little stuck.
Yeah, you could always just blow through some thinner afterwards, and then just remove your needle at the end of the night. Wipe it down and just leave it off to the side.
That's a good tip. Where the hell is my modeling saran wrap? No, that's great. That's a great tip. I think that's what happened to the MadWorks. I have a 0.5 millimeter MadWorks, and it's currently just does not want to spray. Oh,
hello,
Andrew.
Yeah,
hello.
Hey,
Thought I'd
Andrew.
just hop on audio for a little bit.
Oh.
Nice.
I'd say good to see you, but I guess it's just good to hear you.
Good to see you too, Ken.
Good to be in your presence.
Yeah, I accidentally left my camera on all day, all night, all day. So yeah, it needs to charge for a while before I can do anything like that.
Yeah, we're pretty much almost done. I'm just going to be spraying a little bit here, and
I was mentioning Andrew on your stream there how we saw that giant nacelle last night.
Yeah, about
Very
27
cool.
inches long.
Yep.
Wow.
And heavy.
That's a
all
huge
those parts
missile.
are heavy.
It's huge.
She's a
It's
big
gonna
lass.
be huge.
Huge.
Well, it definitely makes sense why they have that metal structure then.
Oh yeah. I won't be doing an unboxing video until I get all the armature in and the replacement top secondary hull part.
So you're getting a replacement?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, they're gonna send that through.
Nice.
So what do you do with the original? You just paint mule it or what?
Probably.
Okay.
Ugh. The thing about the Iwata is they're really touchy with their trigger.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, don't blast this out, dude. Don't do it dumb. Don't do it dumb. That was way too much paint. And you are not prepared for what you are doing, Jordan. Oh my God.
Do you pre-thin that paint in the bottle?
Yep.
Okay.
I always throw a little bit of, although this one, I have not. I always put a T on the top of the Sharpie if I thinned it.
Yeah.
So in this case, what I'm going to do, I like to use this for thinning my paints. Airbrush medium.
Okay.
So it's part thinner and part flow improver.
Dash wants us to know that he posted some pictures in general.
Okay. I'm not so good at looking at Discord during streams. But like a good Iwata, will spray well. Okay.
Yeah, I really like my Iwata airbrush.
This thing has been a game changer.
So that's disappointing. I
What's
just
that?
discovered that discovered that the first of the two pylon supports I installed didn't sit down properly, so I got to pull it out, pull all the epoxy out, and redo it.
No,
that sucks.
Yeah,
Boo.
it's one of those things you don't see until it's done, right?
Yep.
Because you can't see around the clamps and stuff. So, yay me! So that's my job tomorrow.
Sea weasel. I've seen pictures like that before of that. Yeah, like that dash. Looks more like an otter. Dash is apologizing, Andrew. He missed your stream.
Oh, that's all right.
Same. The last couple of weeks have been fairly busy on Saturdays, so I've been able to make the streams.
Nobody can make everything.
I'm
to
certainly.
clean the edges.
So, Buck, who's supposed to be that guy with the antlers? Is that me?
You said Buck?
What?
What?
Sorry,
Who?
Dash.
The name is what?
Yeah, or is that supposed to be Buck?
Picker Slim Shady.
Perfect. That'll work.
All right. Gotta clean my airbrush and I'll be all done.
Anything exciting go down on the Friday stream?
What Friday stream?
It lasted for 2 hours.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It was over before it started.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically, Ian had to poop,
It
so
could
he
be-
canceled. He ended the stream.
It was actually Donnie. So Donnie had to work early, and it was just Keith and Donnie when Ian left. And Keith can't end the stream, so Donnie was like, "Oh, okay," And so I got home just a little after the stream ended. Would have been weird to start up another one.
Should have told him. Should have been like, "Hey, I'll be there shortly."
I know that was on me. I should have said something.
Oh,
Howard-
you don't always have to have a 9-hour stream.
Howard says, I haven't heard back on my NX01 yet. Must be they are still getting the light and decal set for it ready.
Have you gotten yours yet, Ken?
I have not. I have not even received a notification for it to be shipping or asked for payment for the shipping.
Interesting. They just do one kit at a time. They're all custom made, right?
I don't know how fast they can produce them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not worried. I mean, whatever.
So is it cast resin? Is that how they do it?
No, it's printed.
It's printed. Oh, wow.
Big industrial printers. I might have to Dremel the epoxy out of this thing. That'll be fun.
Or out of the groove?
Yeah, because all the epoxy I put in to secure it down stayed on when I pulled out the metal piece. Stayed on the kit and just peeled off the.
You can't see if it'll pry loose with a chisel.
Well, that's what I was just trying to do.
Oh, okay.
I was getting nowhere fast, so.
No, good enough. That answers that question. That's when I'd be really glad to have that that new rotary tool I got.
Yeah.
Okay.
That thing is impressive. I really like it.
Oh, it's great. I've been using it. I started redoing some of the windows on the Klingon Bird of Prey there.
Just being able to control the drill speed is so important.
Oh yeah, like even just to start with, just doing it slowly, and then you can
Like,
speed
how
up once
slow
you're
will it go?
going. Oh, like I don't know how slow it would be. It would be like 2 revolutions per minute.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
Wow.
you can make it
you can make it so
slower.
it's just barely turning.
Yes, where you can barely notice it's turning.
Wow.
I mean, so basically whatever you put it against will stop it. I mean, but yeah.
Nah, put that on the wish list for the new shop.
So Alec is asking, that is Helios, right? I guess he's asking for Dash on the NX-01. He said, would you recommend them or no, Andrew?
Well, they're the only place to get certain kinds of models. So if you want those models, then yes.
I've just, being an observer watching Andrew do the Ds from Helios, and then now the everything I've seen on the B/Excelsior. The Excelsior looks like it's a lot better designed and put together.
Yeah, and it looks like it here when you've got the parts in person. I mean, apart from the part.
So
that
they're learning. They're learning
Yes.
and improving. Yeah.
Yes.
Important.
Well,
That's okay.
and I think that it's much better now that they've got Christian doing work for them, design work. So they've got somebody new doing the 3D design for their kits. Which I didn't realize until he stopped into my live stream that one time.
Oh yeah, that's right. He was there.
Well, I am actually getting a little bit there with the chisel blade.
Okay.
I'm learning the technique, I think.
Yeah, you want to go as a very very slight angle, like angle of attack.
Yeah, and I'm twist. Oh, a piece just went flying. I'm finding that if I'm twisting it, it seems to work well. I don't understand how it didn't sit fully down to the bottom with the amount of clampage I put on it.
Clampage.
Like, is there a slight warp to the resin, like ever so slight, or?
Well, it's curved.
Yeah.
Right. So I mean, it's you're fighting the natural shape of the parts.
Right. So then is the metal off a little bit?
Well, it's hand formed, right? So, but it should have. I thought it was all the way down, but it's really hard to see around all the clamps I have to go on it, right? So
yeah.
Hopefully that one I did last night sat down properly. I haven't declamped it yet. But with the epoxy, if it's not all the way down, the epoxy will just fill whatever gaps there, and then it becomes a big problem. It's a downside to epoxy, I guess.
Yes. Howard says the NX-01 was all ready to go. Just needed the lights and the decal set according to what they said. Okay. So probably had a few in stock.
Was it actually printed then? Or all ready to go as in the design work's been done?
Yeah. And then he says you need bigger clamps. Those were pretty heavy duty clamps you were using last night.
Yeah. And they were pretty tight. Like I said, I'm not quite sure what went wrong with it. So
yeah. They were.
Is the epoxy expanding?
Well, I mean, there shouldn't be anywhere for it to expand with the amount of force that was pushed down on the metal part.
If anything, it would expand into the area where the wiring is going to go.
Yeah, you would think. But I don't know. I mean, I'm not a doctor. I don't know these things, so we'll just have to try again.
Damn it, Jim, I'm a doctor.
Well, it feels like I did a lot more. I suppose I can still do one thing, which is we'll put the. I know I'm going to launch these. I feel like I'm going to launch these.
So Todd, was a lot of Lahaina gone?
Oh yeah, it's all dirt, like gray gravel now. It is toast.
It sucks.
The only building left standing in Lahaina is what's left of Fleetwood Mac's Fleetwoods, and the shell of the library, and the shell of the old courthouse. The banyan tree's still there.
But you said that the luau was still there.
The old Lahaina luau is still there, and they brought back Aloha mixed plate. It's just as good as it ever was. Oh, it's my favorite restaurant on the whole island. Yep, the fire stopped right before the Safeway and right before the old Lahaina luau.
Yeah, we really enjoyed Maui. We really enjoyed Kauai as well. We probably wouldn't do Honolulu again.
I don't like Honolulu. I mean, if you're standing on the streets, it just feels like you're standing in LA.
Well, we happened to be there during one of your government shutdowns as well, so it's not like we could do Pearl Harbor.
As we do.
As we do.
As you did.
And probably will again.
Yep.
Well, I'm done.
I'm going to paint the other side of this other telegraph, and then I am also done.
All right, then. So that, Andrew, that metal primer worked out good, did it?
Minus the fact that it came off when I pulled the part off of the pylon.
Okay.
But, I mean, epoxy will do that if you yank it out.
Well, yeah, of course.
Although this is one of the other issues, though. I had some problems with the paint on the underside of this metal piece. Went on a lot easier on the other one. So, but I also did some extra grinding on the bottom of the other one. So I might retool this a little bit before I put it back in. I'll definitely sand it all down and give it redo the paint job on it. Let it cure up a good long time before I put the epoxy back on and put it back in the part. But just a bit of a pain that I've got to do this work all over again because it's time consuming to get it all right.
Well, yeah.
And I'm on a deadline. 4 months to go, right?
Yes.
No worries.
Well, I think once you got it together, it should start going faster with the painting and stuff, you would think. With the
yeah,
masking.
well, the the R&D on the armature really has taken the longest amount of time, and getting a good solution for these pylons has been a bit time consuming. But I think I'm there. I just have to get the installation down. Once I can get the installation sorted, then I think we should be good. I just don't want these things to warp or sag or anything like that over time, right? So the clients are investing in it to get a good model. I want it to last the test of time and survive the trip to Wonderfest
and back. Or does it just have to go and then that's it?
No, it needs to come back. The one that's going to Wonderfest
Is the one is that Hagen's that's coming to Wonderfest?
No, Hagen doesn't have one.
Oh,
Hagen built. Well, Hagen is building one himself.
Oh, he's building his own. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Blair. So
yeah, he's been on
Blair's-
your streams before. That's the one of the guys you're building for. Yeah.
Yeah. So Blair, he's out in Chilliwack, BC. So
Chilliwack.
That's where all my family lives.
Yeah. So his
That
is
makes
coming.
sense.
His is
many things.
his is likely the one that's coming to Wonderfest. So because it'll be the one that's branded Enterprise. The other one has a custom name and registry and stuff. So.
Oh.
Andrew, it's Howard is saying, I sent you a message on Discord what they told me.
Okay. I will check it out.
And then he says, I'll have to watch that stream when I get home.
I'm done. You want to share your progress there, Gordon?
Sure. I'll even do a little ASMR here as well.
Oh, pull yourself up. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that engine bay.
So-
Whatever. Shuttle bay looks fantastic. I love it.
So yeah, I got the shuttle bay painted. There's just going to be a little bit of like metallic brushing and dry brushing in there. I have the what is it? My airbrush medium on there, so it's drying a little slower than it normally would. That's Tamiya, but I use a German gray. And then just all of the different panel lines have been exposed by rubbing oil onto it and then rubbing it off. So yeah, that's what I've got.
It definitely calls it out. And I like the kind of subtle gray tone it gave it.
It does, because if you flip it over, look how white that is.
And it's all monochrome. Yeah, it's all one
Yep.
color.
It's really hard to pick out the details and what have you. So yeah, no, I'm really happy with how this turned out, and the gray is perfect. It's a perfect color. So need to do a little bit more, like as I go through, because it's oil, I'm able to kind of like take some panels down, and I'm just kind of looking at it from all angles, trying to get all the panels to not necessarily be the same tone, but like kind of opposite from each other, because now that there's different panels, you can kind of like some panels might be a little lighter than other ones. So yeah. And then I'll go ahead and peel some tape real fast. I'll leave that on there. Oh, that freaked me out for a half second. I'm like, did I not do that?
Oh, yeah.
No, come on, all one piece. Do all one piece. All one. Oh, I failed.
Oh, yeah.
So Howard is asking, said, and when do you think you said, and when do you think you might do your Enterprise B? That Ken got you. I'd like to follow along when I build mine. I don't want to start till you're doing yours.
So Dash, I thought you're getting the NX-01.
Sounds like he's getting multiple kits.
Oh boy.
So are you getting an Enterprise B or an Excelsior as well? Or are you just getting the NX-01?
Looks
I'm
really
just
good.
a little bit
Looks
confused.
really good, Jordan.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
You know what? Just a suggestion, since Jet thinks I give you commands. Instead of a metallic, I saw that.
I know.
Instead of a metallic, maybe just a light gray.
Yes,
In there,
light gray
a highlight
for
thing.
scale
No
effect.
metallics. Yeah, like a light gray for a scale effect. Just like almost like the AS20. You know.
Yep.
Got it. Okay. Cool.
I was gonna
That's perfect.
mention that.
Okay. Love it. So I'll probably work on
Dash
that on
says, "Are you
stream.
going to put in your own board in it now that you have a failure on number 2 on the GS board?" Well,
I can tell you this: that if they don't give me an answer this week, then I might be like, "Yo, I think we're gonna move on." You know, so we'll see. We'll see. I'm ready for it. Like, it's all ready to go. But you know, the biggest concern that I have is like I don't want to put my name on something that doesn't work. So,
well, yeah,
that's it. You know, really, that's what it comes down to. But now looking at it, all the wires were sitting over the spot the entire time, and so I didn't see that there's more definition on this side than over here. So I just kind of need to keep running the oil through. But the oils are great. This is also a little darker on the front, so I need to kind of take some of that down as well. Yeah, it's been a great learning experience, and that's a great tip. The metal, doing like metal over the top of it would be out of scale, and that
it's just a flake. I think would look weird.
It does.
I agree.
It does.
I agree. That's a fantastic tip. So yeah, perfect. Otherwise, other than that, I got a bunch of window panels done for the Enterprise D today. I had some success and non-success with the curved line tape. So you know, we'll see how that goes going forward. But pretty pleased.
Curved
Thanks,
line
Don.
tape.
Yeah, using the curved line tape for the UV resin. So I'm gonna try using the Scotch 3M tape next time. So let's see how it does.
Don
I was
says it
able
looks
to-
good.
Thank you. Yeah.
And Howard says, I am, into regards of building a Enterprise B/Excelsior and a NX-01.
You crazy man. That's right.
So,
You told
Howard,
me about
which
that.
one did you get? Did you get the B or the Excelsior?
And which size?
Yes.
Crazy. All right, Todd. What'd you get, Dad?
It feels like nothing. Let me turn this
But
over
at the
a
same
little
time, you did lots.
Oh God, yes. So anyway, I put a lot of aluminum tape inside the hull. I'm not going to pull it up here. Basically, the front, everything forward of the engine room is pretty much ready to go. I might do a couple more strips. I'm going to check for light leaks. But let's see. These are the engine room panels that were originally this black. So those got primed and painted white. So what they go like this, right? So that's the rear front, or sorry, that's the front. This is the rear, so it sits like this. Well, I guess actually like this. So the engines will sit in there. The slots in the top are to let lights through, so the light can come down into the side. I haven't decided if I'm going to put lights in these slots or just let my cob lights from the decks above light it. Because I don't want to blow out the little. Remember the little tiny SMDs I put on the catwalks? I don't want to come blow those out. So I might even tape these over and put my own lights in here. We'll see. These columns is what took so damn long to get the columns painted. But those will sit in here, and I drilled out these holes so they wouldn't scratch the paint. But they sit in here and go down between the engines.
Nice.
The engines. They'll sit in here and go down to the floor. The floor will sit there. You probably won't be able to see them, and I'm glad I spent so much time on it. What else? Painted the stuff for the docking bridge. I painted brass. And I just did the telegraph dials. So the dials are black. I'll go back and put the brass handle back on there. But that's the, I painted these brass too. And then painted the faces so the telegraph face is black. So I did the 2 telegraphs.
Nice.
Wow.
And then painted this. This is the aft mast. So I painted that the dark rust color I use. So that's the dark mast. And shit, I think that's it. And it took me 5 hours. It's so painful. Oh, it's so painful. I hate doing Titanic. I hate it.
It's not the quantity of work, it's the quality of work.
That's right.
Correct.
Well, these finally came out the way I wanted, and it took a long time to get the paint to stick to chrome. So I'm happy.
Howard says, but I will also need some help with my NX-01 too, since they are more familiar with these kits, or since you are more familiar with these kits. And he said it was the 460 NCC. So NCC 2000 or the NCC 1701B? I'm assuming he means NCC 2000, not the
I would
NX
think.
2000.
So the 460. So that's the middle size one. So that's cool. So Hagen has a 650. Dash will have the 460, and I'll have the 350. So be able to see all the different sizes.
And Don says, "Nice paint, nice paint, Todd." And
thank you.
LOL.
Yeah.
That came out though.
Yeah. So Howard's saying is, yeah, not the huge one. Maybe a little smarter than I was.
I think you're right.
But I always said if a 350 Excelsior came out, I would buy one.
Yeah.
So
I mean, if
did.
you've got the display space for it, it's a beautiful, print.
Okay, I'm just gonna spin and rinse it.
Yeah. The only thing I'd be worried about over time is lights burning out on the inside and then having to do something about it.
Well, it is big enough that you could always close it with fasteners.
True. Oh, there we go.
I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Now that I've said that out loud, I might actually consider doing that.
Well, if you're gonna do that, yeah, definitely watch you to see how you do that, because I would want to do that as well. Because yeah, if something, I mean, it's a big investment, and it's
Which is
for,
it's how they do the studio models. They close them with fasteners rather than gluing them closed, right?
Yeah,
because they needed to be able to open to service the lighting, because the lighting was far less reliable back then. They were
neon
using tubes, like neon tubes, yeah, and
right,
all kinds of stuff. So they've had to service those models several times during the lifespan.
Howard says, I'm thinking to mount these either from a ceiling or mount on the side.
Oh, don't mount. They're like the medium one will be heavy too. Don't mount on a ceiling because it's going to be super heavy.
Yeah, even if you do go into a stud or something like that, still.
So if you mount from the side, you'll need to really think through your support arm for that and where it's going to mount. Like it'll still need to mount on the bottom of the ship, and you'll need to just make sure that you've got a really hefty connection point, because there's going to be some weight to these models.
Yes, I could imagine.
There's a reason why they're supplying a metal armature on this one, which really they should have designed a metal armature for the Enterprise D as well, but it is what it is.
Yeah,
they're learning.
Yep. And I might be a little bit more. Oh, I just made a bigger hole on the bottom of this ship, poking the.
Oh no.
On the I can it'll get patched on the bottom side. I might be a little bit more forgiving of their learning curve than say Lou was and Phil were.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know that doing any sort of garage kit involves a whole pile of work that you wouldn't necessarily have to do on another kind of kit, like on a commercial kit. So you go into it knowing that, and that's half the battle.
Alex asking, any thoughts on the Enterprise E by Helios?
They don't have one.
There we go. That answers that.
That would be great if they did a.
That'd be huge.
650.
Well, we already have we have two 650s. So there's the one by Ed. I'm blanking on his name. I can tell you in a minute. Ed.
Sharon?
No.
Oh, okay.
Ed and Eddie. Ed
Yeah,
and Eddie.
I can't find it right now, but Ed, who basically redid the Solvin replica molds, and then we've got basically the same thing from what's it called? Marshall Models. So there's already two sources for a 650 Enterprise E out there. And honestly, you wouldn't want anything much bigger for the Enterprise D and E.
Yeah, when you get in that scale, you don't want to be doing 350s.
No. You're talking like shooting size models, 6-footers.
Howard says, if I can mount it, I can build a metal support, and I'll attach it to a 4x6 post. He said, I got welding skills. Alex says, I saw a 650 on the website.
Website?
What, a 650E on the Helios website?
Okay.
I'd like a good sized Akira.
Mm-hmm.
What's the one with the D-like saucer, but you got that little thing on over top of it?
The Nebula class?
Nebula.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
one I like.
So I've got the old Dawn's Light and Magic conversion kit for that.
Yep.
Now Lake Monster has has re-engineered the new molds for that model, because I think the molds either got accidentally, like the masters, I think got accidentally destroyed.
Ooh, that's no good. That looks good, Todd. That's amazing.
Yeah, paint my little telegraph arms back on there. It's not the greatest, but I'll clean it up with a little black later. It's really hard to see the brass, but little telegraph handles.
Good.
All right, I'm done. Let's go.
So am I. I'll get some food.
All right. All right. Well, thanks everybody for coming. We had fun. Another 5 hours, almost 6 on a Sunday, because I was here. Ian's here. He just ends the stream at 2.
Because he has to poop.
Yeah, I'm glad to be back. Glad to be back modeling again. Did miss it. The Legos mostly made their way home safely. Alex says, yes, 650E is on Helios' website. Okay.
The 650E that's on Helios website, I just took a look. It's one of those others that they built, that they just built. They haven't made a kit for it. So it's just one of those other kits that they built.
Excellent. Excellent. This is so big.
Good evening, everyone, says Wing Rider.
Hey, John.
John, we're leaving.
Coming at the very end.
We're glad you made it, but we're literally leaving. All right. Well, we appreciate everybody being here. We had some good people on. We had Ken and Keith and Ian and Buck and me and Jordan. We had a full house. People have come and gone. And we appreciate everybody, Alec and even John, showing up at the last minute. And Howard and James was here, and oh god, Stephen Haynes was here, and Andrew was here, and then he's hiding in the background now.
Don,
and Howard and Dash. Who else? Who else was here? Don was here.
Don.
Oh yeah, you know
the usual suspects.
Okay, man. Yeah, the usual suspects. But you know, throw a like on your way out and subscribe if you haven't done it already. Everybody's channels are in the description below if you want to go and say hi to them. And we appreciate you being here on a Sunday evening. It's getting quite late on the East Coast, but and we'll be back on Wednesday for yet more perfect grade. You know, I'm going to order a new set of decals because I can't stand not having that big decal on the nose up front on the underside.
I figured
that big long black one with the bird on it. I have to.
It's important.
How many weeks do you guys think you got left on that?
Geez, Jordan's got to be the last 1 or 2, right?
I probably have 2 or 3 weeks left, and that's it. Yeah.
And once I get the last of my decals on, I'm gonna be right behind him. So.
Yep.
Hopefully.
And Buck has done an amazing job of getting caught up.
Oh,
dude, he's right where we are. He's already starting decals.
Yeah.
He's already got a bunch of the panel decals down. Crazy.
Yep.
So he's rocking. He's rocking and rolling. So
almost.
Well, let's get out of here. We'll be back at 7 p.m. on Wednesday for the Falcon group at build, and then 9 p.m. Eastern for Friday's group build, or I mean, just our normal stream. And then come by the Discord. Links below. Say hi. We definitely very active in there. And we'll catch you on the next one.
Do all the
you got anything
things.
else to say? Anything? Ken?
I'm all good.
Andrew? Jordan?
Yeah, just do all the things.
Build
Do
stuff.
the needful? Yeah. As one does.
Eat a Snickers.
All right, all right, let's get out of here. Bye, everybody.
I'm
Bye,
waving.
everybody.
I'm waving.
Bye.
Everyone. I'm waving.